Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
None for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! We've done shiny. Look for it. Shiny. Look for it. Did it? Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Oh, I love the Porkbusters. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Do us a flavour and shine for us, will ya? Will ya? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 15 to 64. Still no shine and shaming. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Do us a flavour and shine for us, will ya? Will ya? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 15 to 64. Still no shine and shaming. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Given my toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened. It's happened. I've done it. I've misplaced. Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Right, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up.
Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it. Whoa.
No, none for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Your bits are everywhere. Put my headphones on. Just. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Look, it is so small, you saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small?
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of a planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's Bestie.
Oh!
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is how much the Alolan Duck Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will ya? Will ya? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shine and shaming.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet. Bestie.
Oh!
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Right, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up.
I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Ooh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. It's got the toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Look, it is so small. You saved it. And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Your bits are everywhere.
just.
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, somebody take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one, please. But I'm like, oh my days, we've done it! We've done shiny look for it, shiny look for it, did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny product. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny product. Okay, we'll try that again. Take two. Take two. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, 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 and welcome into another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Got it all fixed now. That's all sorted. So yeah, a little bit of a mic issue, but we're all good. So what I was saying as well is that welcome into another One to Shiny Wednesdays here on the Twitch Jesus channel. We are, of course, going to be doing. We're going to have quite a special stream today because we are going to be taking a quick look at the Pokemon Presents today. I will request as well, before we go any further, please don't mention anything about the Pokemon Presents if you have seen it already or if you're already watching it. Please don't mention anything in the chat until we're watching through it, so don't spoil anything for anyone because we are going to watch it through together. But yeah, so I'm going to have a flick through the chat, give the chance for the Pokemon Presents to sort of make its way through, and then we're going to watch it and then sort of pause during moments, go back to bits, see if there's things we missed, and have a little look just to see what is coming in the new Pokemon Presents. But I'm quite excited. I'm quite excited to see what is going to be coming in the announcements. Very excited to see what sort of things they are going to throw at us. So let's have a little flick through the chat and say hello to everyone. Say hello to everyone who's here. Once we have seen the Pokemon Presents, once we've had a little look around it and had a little bit of a discussion, we will then go into our regular scheduled programming of One to Shiny Wednesdays, where we will be continuing our shiny hunt for Nihilego in DA's Dynamax Adventures, and that is of course open to chat as well. So if you have Pokemon Sword and Shield, if you have Nintendo Online, and you have the DLC, then you are more than welcome to come and join us in the Crown Tundra to do some Nihilego DAs, and hopefully get that lovely shiny yellow jellyfish to join us. Hopefully, fingers crossed. So let me have a flick through the chat and say hello to everyone who's here, and of course we will get started with a shout out for the one, the only, my wife, not that Xena. So for those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is a wonderful Pokemon streamer, absolutely incredible. Oh my days! Oh, I remember this clip. This Swirlix. Always get Slurpuff and Swirlix mixed up, but Swirlix. Pretty sure that's Swirlix. Shiny Swirlix, random encounter. Love to see it. Love to see it. So Xena screams at every single shiny she finds, and she finds quite a lot, as you can see. So definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. You're going to absolutely adore Xena's content. Absolutely adore it. Galaxy Boy, welcome in, Galaxy Boy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Sarah Mack as well. Welcome in, Sarah Mack. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing, mate? Good morning, chat. Good morning, Zach. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well, mate. Thank you very much for joining us. And Rue with a host. Rue, thank you so, so much for the host. Hosts do make a massive, massive difference. Help us get seen by more people. Help us appear on more people's a recommended feed as well. So if anyone does have the opportunity to host, it is massively appreciated. Rue, welcome in, Rue. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, Rue, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Mrs. Fluffy, welcome in, Mrs. Fluffy. How are you doing today? Great to see you, as always. Truly it is. Not often I get to see you at the very start of the stream as well, so honestly, thank you very, very much for that. Massively appreciated. But let's get a quick shout out for the Mr. Fluffy of the Mrs. Fluffy, for the one and only Fluffy MTG. For those of you who don't know Fluffy already, oh my days, what an amazing, amazing streamer. The Truffle Shuffle clip! The Truffle Shuffle clip. We love the Truffle Shuffle clip. But yeah, honestly, Fluffy is an absolute superstar. Honestly, one of the most wonderful people you'll ever meet. Genuinely, just some of the most fantastic energy. Yeah, honestly, I've got a lot of time for Fluffy. Wonderful, wonderful person. An incredible content creator as well. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread the limbo love. You all know the drill. Oh, yes! But Mrs. Fluffy, how are you doing? How's little Fluffy? How's Mr. Fluffy? You were on vacation, I think, last time we spoke as well. On holiday, as we call it here in the UK. So how was the holiday as well? Or the vacation? Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time as well. Are you still there? Are you back? Let us know. Let us know. Doodly-doodly-doo. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you, Rue. Thank you very much for the welcome. Honestly, massively appreciate that, my friend. And Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Shauna already, Shauna, also known as Wielder of Light, is our resident Kingdom Hearts expert, a wonderful Kingdom Hearts streamer, absolutely amazing. I've learnt so much about Kingdom Hearts from Shauna. Honestly, absolutely incredible. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread that limbo love. But Shauna, how are you doing? How's Sunlight doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope work's not been too stressful for you as well. But I hope everything is going well for you today, Shauna. As I do every day. I truly hope you're having a wonderful day every day. Oh, you're back from vacation with Fluffy and Little Fluff. Going back to work is rough after vacation. Oh, I feel you there. I feel you there. Let's say Xena and I have planned our honeymoon. That's coming up quite quickly now, actually. I'm quite excited for it. But yeah. I'm already thinking how much I'm not going to enjoy going back to work after that. Zach Lurk, going to be playing Pixelmon this fine morning. No problem at all. No problem at all. But yeah, enjoy Pixelmon. Let us know if you get any shinies or anything. Thank you for the host, Cena, as well. Massively appreciated, as always. So thank you very, very much. Oh yeah, in case any mods missed the message as well, any mods in the chat, please check the mods section of the Discord. Got a little message from Xena about the start of this stream as well. Nothing stressful, nothing bad. It's just to sort of a little bit of an awareness about spoilers before the Pokemon Presents. So obviously we are going to be watching the Pokemon Presents, but please refrain from posting anything in the chat about the Pokemon Presents until we have watched it. Obviously, when we're watching it as well, you can talk about things that are happening as we're watching it, but don't talk about something that's about to come. Okay, there's where I've come in muted, and now I'm back. It's good, it's good, it's good. Sarah, how are you? And you know, I'm gonna combine these messages as well. So Sarah, how are you? And Galaxy Boy, is you back okay? You know what? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I'm still having my chronic neck and back pain. Kind of the problem with chronic neck and back pain. Chronic just means it's constant. It never goes away. So in one breath, I'll say no. My back's not okay. But that being said, that is a long-term thing that I've dealt with the whole time I've been streaming, and I've always been very honest and open about it. The pain that you're referencing there, Galaxy Boy, is the secondary pain that I mentioned in my last stream. So honestly, Galaxy Boy, thank you very, very much for asking about that. Sarah as well, thank you very much for asking how I am. I do truly, truly appreciate it. Oh, just before I go, I've noticed a message from Robin as well. Welcome in, Robin. Welcome in. By the time it's caught up with the chat, I'll probably be gone, but I hope you have a great stream, Lewis. I wish everyone a nice day, night, midday. Robin, thank you so much. I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Sorry that I've not caught up with you, chat, but I just really wanted to, I just wanted to say hello to you before you, oh, you got to sleep. No problem at all. Yeah, Robin, get yourself some rest, get yourself some sleep, and we will definitely catch up on the flip side. But Robin, I truly hope you're okay, and hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Robin, you're an absolute superstar. You really are. Right, Sarah and Galaxy Boy, yeah, so is he back okay? Yeah, secondary back pain. Yeah, don't get me wrong, it's still there, but it's better than it was. It's better than it was. Maybe I've been stretching it out better, I don't know, but yeah, it's not causing me as much problem as it did during my work day and during that stream, so I have no plans of finishing today's stream early. We are going to be going for the full 4 hours. So don't worry, you've got me, and you've got me for a while. But honestly, Sarah and Galaxy Boy, thank you so much for checking up on me. Honestly, I truly appreciate it, honestly. Again, it's a wonderful thing about this community. Everyone's always caring for each other. And I think we need more of that. We need more... not necessarily in this community. I think we've got lots of it in this community. And I'd never say no to more of it in this community. But I think the world in general needs more people like we've got here. Is it? We are the change. We are the change we want to see. Really, thank you for the chat message as well. Much appreciated. Sarah, very tired. Sorry to hear that, Sarah. Hopefully you can get some rest, get a chance to chill out a little bit. But sending you all that positive energy and all the limbo love, and hopefully you feel better soon as well. The Slippery Whale! Welcome in, Slippery Whale. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, my friend, how are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Thank you very much for joining us. I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day with us as well. There's Robin's message of hello there. Hello, Robin. But I assume you've already gone off to sleep now, so don't worry. No worries. Sarah Mac, thank you for the host as well. Massively appreciated. And hydrate. Definitely appreciated. It is quite warm today, you know. It's quite warm. It's not as bad as the heat wave, but there's a little bit of warmth. Oh, lovely. Galaxy Boy, what are we doing today? Okay, so exactly as I've just been saying, exactly as it says in the title as well, we are going to be doing, so essentially it's One Shiny Wednesdays, but with a little bit of special in there as well. So we're going to be watching the Pokemon Presents together. We're going to watch the Pokemon Presents, have a little discussion about it, see what we think, see what we see what we are interested in, see what excitement we can get from that, and then we'll be going into One Shiny Wednesdays as the usual stream. So we will watch Pokemon Presents, then we'll do One Shiny Wednesdays, where we'll be doing Dynamax Adventures with chat, shiny hunting for that lovely yellow jollyfish, the Nihilego. Miss Fluffy, thank you for the shout out for Fluffy. Anytime, Miss Fluffy, anytime. Went to a family cabin in the mountains about 5 hours from our home. Still in New York too. That is crazy to me. That is crazy. I think if you travel 5 hours, I mean, from where I am, definitely. From where I am, you travel 5 hours and you have left the country. Yeah, so so from where I am in England, if I was to travel 5 hours north, I'm pretty certain I would be in Scotland. If I was to travel 5 hours east, I would be in the sea. If I was to travel 5 hours west, I would travel through... Oh, in fact, yeah, thinking about it. If I was to travel west, I think I would travel into... I would go into Wales. I think I would even be able to get into Ireland, as in Republic of Ireland, so not even part of the UK. So I could be in a completely different country that way. If I was to travel south, I'm pretty sure I could definitely visit France within 5 hours. That's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. America is so big. America is so big. I love the fact that in New York you can travel 5 hours and not be out of New York. That is insane. That is totally insane. But I suppose that's it. We live in totally different places, and it's so fascinating to me to think about things like that. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I think you probably could if you were in the very southwestern part of the UK. If you were in Cornwall, I think you could probably travel 5 hours northeast and still be in England, but you're literally talking the extremities of the country. You're from the very southeastern point to the very northwestern point, and that's just of England. I'm not counting UK as a whole. So traveling from England into Scotland, I'm counting that as a different country. It is a different country. So yeah, so that was my thought process there. But wow, 5 hours and still in New York. That is insane. Been in the family since 1952. Oh, I love that. No electricity or running water, off the grid completely. Propane lights, outside shower, and water from a natural spring by the cabin. We had a great time. Mrs. Fluffy, that sounds incredible. That is amazing. Now, that's, I suppose, another thing you don't really see here in the UK. There's not a lot of, like, off-grid cabins and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, you do get stuff, but there's, again, probably because there's not a lot of space here in the UK for it. But oh my day, that sounds incredible, Mrs. Fluffy. That sounds incredible, like proper frontier style. Oh, I love that, love that. Oh, Mrs. Fluffy, honestly, you've made my day with that. Absolutely made my day. But I'm so glad you had a great time. Shauna, I'm very concerned about my mum because she's not going to be paid anymore for being my son's guardian, and her Crohn's is back and colitis. Oh, that sucks, Shauna. That sucks. That's not great at all. Hopefully there can be something sorted out there. I don't know much about that side of things. It's brand new to me there, but sending you all the positive energy and all the limbo love, Shauna, and fingers crossed your mum's Crohn's sort of settles down again. Hopefully the colitis goes away, and then hopefully there's some kind of financial support there as well. But Shauna, I'm so sorry to hear that, but just know I'm always behind you, Shauna. Always. There's Robin's message about going to sleep, no problem. Sorry you're going through this issue, Sarah. Honestly, beautiful message. Thank you so much for that. Super well, I'm doing great, thanks. Just catching a lot of Furfroos since they make the Pokemon trading world go around. How are you doing? To be fair, Whale, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Furfroos are so popular, so popular. So I'm so tired. That's fair. Appreciate it so much. Wales. Quinton Bishop, welcome in. Love that name, Quinton Bishop. Quinton, welcome in, my friend, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Quinton, how are you doing today, my friend? And also, I do hope you have a wonderful time with us. But thank you so much for joining us. Rune! Good afternoon, Rune. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly though, Rune, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Absolutely fantastic to see you though. Mrs. K, welcome in, Mrs. K. Good morning to you. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope Baby K is doing well as well. Hope Mr. K is also having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Mrs. K, wait, sorry, I lost myself there. Most important question is definitely, how are you? How's Baby K? How's Mr. K? I am now going to get a quick shout out for Mr. K as well. For those of you who don't know Kitsune's Myth, also known as Mr. K here in the chat, Mr. K, Kitsune's Myth, is an absolute superstar. My brother from the other side of the Atlantic, a wonderful streamer, absolutely incredible, one of the most wonderfully kind people you will ever meet in your life. Honestly, absolutely incredible. And on top of that, just the most wonderful content creator as well. Click the link, smash the follow button, and spread that limbo love. Let me carry on, make our way through the chat as well. I have to catch up on chat. Let's call away for a moment. No worries, Roo. It's all good. Spectre, welcome in, Spectre. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day and a wonderful birthday at that breath as well. but happy birthday, Spectre. Can we get some happy birthday messages in the stream for Spectre as well? Always want to see some happy birthday messages for people when it is their birthday. But massive, massive, massive well wishes for you. Thank you very, very much for spending your birthday here with us as well. Honestly, it means the absolute world. But mostly, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. As much as I want to stay, I have to train a new hire today. Have a wonderful stream. I might be back. No problem at all. Best of luck on the training. Best luck on the training. I know that's tough. I know that's tough, but best luck. Hopefully they pick it up. Rue, thank you very much for that as well. Please everyone hold off on sound redeems until Lewis is caught up. Thank you very much as well. Especially if we've got more to do today. That is appreciated. And Rex! Welcome in, Rex! How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Rex already, Rex is another fantastic Pokemon streamer. Wonderful friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Honestly, Rex has always got a fantastic smile on his face. Got so much time for Rex. Get the love across there. You know what to do. You know what to do. But Rex, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? A whale just sat on Route 5 in Pokemon X, catching them back to back. It's worth it, though. Oh, 100%. 100%. You will control the GTS with that. Quinton's message. There we go, Quinton. How are you? How are you? Not too bad at all, Quinton. Not too bad at all. Very excited to be checking out the Pokemon Presents once we've caught up on chat as well and seeing what there is coming up in there as well. Starberry, welcome in, Starberry. I noticed you've had a message deleted. Yeah, so please don't drop any spoilers for the Pokemon Presents. We are going to be watching it in just a few moments' time. So please hold any of your information until the very end. But that being said, as we are going through it, feel free to talk about things that we are watching at that time. That is fine. Just don't spoil anything that might be coming at the end. Most reason I'm saying that is that the Pokemon Presents tend to have a habit of popping something right at the very end that makes everyone lose their mind. So it might not happen. It might not happen. But in case there is something like that, please just avoid that one. But thank you very, very much. Oh, Starberry, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Honestly, it does mean the world. So thank you so, so much. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Tiny Tina! Tiny Tina with a raid! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so, so much for the raid as well. Massively, massively appreciated. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. But most importantly, Tiny Tina, how was your stream and how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Tina already, Tina is a wonderful streamer friend of ours. Absolutely incredible Pokemon content creator as well. Definitely make sure to click on that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love, because honestly, Tina deserves your support. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely amazing. For those of you who have just come in with the raid as well, welcome in! Welcome in! My name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I'm a Pokemon streamer on four days of the week. There we go. Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And it is always Pokemon content on this channel as well. So yeah, all my streams are also from 2 PM BST till around about 6 PM BST as well. And today is our One to Shiny Wednesdays. So One to Shiny Wednesdays is where we take on as many Dynamax adventures as we can with chat. So you can all join in as well. And we are currently shiny hunting for Nihilego. Nihilego, that lovely yellow jollyfish, is hoping to join our team at some point soon. Today's stream is also going to be a little bit special as well, as we are going to be watching the Pokemon Presents. Obviously, that's I think it's probably about finished now. So we've timed it about right to be able to sort of watch it and be able to sort of stop and refresh and move about and see everything. So it's going to be very, very fun. I'm very excited. Spectre, thank you very much for the host as well, Spectre. Hugely appreciated, my friend. The hosts do make a massive difference. Massive, massive difference. Yeah, we're not supposed to talk about the direct yet. I'm sorry. It's all good, Starberry. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, please nothing about the direct. We haven't watched it yet. Exactly that. Exactly that. Give you all so much love. Thank you, Rune. We always appreciate the love. Always appreciate that. But it's fine. We'll be watching soon. Exactly that. As soon as I've caught up on the chat, we will be going straight over to watch the direct. I'm very excited for it. Very excited indeed. Rex stumbles in and trips over Rue. Oh, is Rue leaving? Rue, are you leaving your tail around again? I don't know why, but for some reason in fact, I was gonna say I'm picturing you literally as a kangaroo. Changing my mind. I'm picturing you literally as a Kangaskhan with a shiny Vaporeon and a non-shiny Vaporeon in your pouch. This is fact. This is canon. This is canon on this channel. Rue, you are becoming as canon on this channel as Northgate. It is official. It's official. Confirmed. Final answer. Boom. So, Rue, make sure to take your Kangaskhan tail out of the way so people don't trip over as they walk in the door. Strawberry Bigo, happy birthday! Loving that. Absolutely loving that. Happy birthday! Oh, thank you so much for all the birthday messages as well. Honestly, the birthday messages are so important. Spectre deserves a fantastic birthday and deserves our birthday wishes. Where am I at? There we go, Rex. I'm good. I finally nicknamed the shiny Tapu Fini. Named it Not That Fini. Yes, that is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Rex, I'm hoping, I was going to say I'm hoping to see it in a battle at some point. Now, obviously, I don't do legendaries in my battles. Maybe I will do. Maybe I will do a special stream just so you can get your Not That Fini onto a battle as well. Slippery Whale, apparently getting the last 20 Pokemon I need in the Gardex through flooding Furfrows into GTS economy. If it works, it works. Just be aware of hacked, cloned, otherwise illegitimate Pokemon as well. I would hate to see you do all of this work and then be permanently banned by Pokemon, but I'm sure you are well aware of that as it is anyway. Rune, if you're Lewis Discord, I can possibly help you. Rune, love that. Honestly, top comment. Absolutely love that. Neptune, you'll finish the direct yet? No, we're about to watch it. We are going to watch it when we've caught up on the chat, so it'll give us a chance to be able to pause it as we go through and be like, oh, I've already set up a full scene for it. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. But I'm literally on the edge of my seat, excited for this. Excited. But welcome in, Neptune. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Spectre, I'm having a good day. Mo gave me as a present £60 for the Nintendo eShop. So yeah, looks like when my Nintendo Switch Online runs out, I can get it for longer. Oh, Spectre, that is fantastic news. Top uncle there as well. Top uncle. I don't think I've ever had. I'm trying to think of it. What gifts I've had from my uncle. Yeah. So I have. Let's see. I think I have 6 uncles. Now, there's a reason I'm not very confident on that. So my dad comes from a family of 12, whereas my mum comes from a family of 2. And the only uncle that I have any contact with, and even then it's very little contact, is the one on my mum's side. I essentially, for reasons I'm not going to go into right now, I don't have much contact with, in fact, any contact. And that's not, I'm not avoiding contact, it's just that contact was never built in the first place. So yeah, so I don't know, I barely know anything about that side of my family. So I'm probably coming at this from a place of, I'm probably coming at this from a completely different place as well. So I only ever really had one uncle, who would get me a present, stuff like that. Yeah, never anything like that. I'm jealous. But Spectre, honestly, top family there, top family. Run in. I'm trying to figure out, Tiny Tina, is that to a certain tune? I'm feeling like it is. But I can't think what it is. Part of me went to, let's get it started in here by Black Eyed Peas, but it's not that, because that was the running. So it's not that. Then I thought it might have been run rabbit, run. but it's not that either. So the part of me as well is thinking it is probably a quote from Borderlands, because I'm pretty sure that that's where your name comes from. I'm pretty sure. I think it was a either a DLC or a sequel or a prequel or something that followed a character, and maybe there was, I think there might have been a Tiny Tina in that. I apologise. My Borderlands knowledge is roughly awful, but I think that's right. So maybe it's that. Maybe it's just my musical mind thinking there should be a tune behind everything. Daphne says Raw! Daphne, welcome in. Loving that name. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Mr. K, we're doing well. We're fixing some breakfast for Baby K when you asked how we were. No worries. Yo ho ho! K's with the bitties. K's, thank you so much. Massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you very much. K's, thank you so much. Fixing breakfast, Baby K, when you asked how we were. Hope that's all gone well. Hope it's a good breakfast. But not a problem at all, Miss K. I'm glad you're all doing well as well. I think it needs to make sure help reach out. Thank you. Again, wonderful part of this, a wonderful thing about our community as well is that in the community, if you're ever looking for people to trade with in Pokemon, people to battle with, anything like that at all, then by all means, drop a message into the Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. We have lots of people who want to play Unite, want to do battles, want to do Dynamax Adventures, want to do gens, want to do raids, absolutely everything. So if you need somebody, we've got the people. Rue, I've noticed, yeah, you did a shout out for K's. Yeah, the at, it's not just the at though. It looks like, I think you added an L in between the at and the K's. We'll do another shout. We'll do a shout out of K's. We'll do a prop one. Pop it in. I'm already hyped for it. Go on, pop it in the chat. We'll get it up. Super Whale, I read that one already. What am I like? There we go. There is our K's. For those of you who don't know K's already, K's is a wonderful streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. Honestly, a wonderful friend of ours, a wonderful content creator, an incredible supporter of the channel as well. So please definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But K's, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? K's, also known as Kaz Academy. I know we call him we call K's over here. But yeah, we're going Kaz Academy. I need to remember that. Stream is short, just for Pokemon Presents. No worries, Tina. No worries. So yeah, again, don't mention anything about it in the stream. We are about to watch it. Rue, thank you very much, everyone coming in. Please no spoilers. We're watching the direct soon. Thank you very much. Slippery Whale, I'll be hopping into those DAs. Not done them in a while. Yes, Slippery Whale. Fantastic. Forecats, I've just noticed a couple of messages pop up in the chat as well. Please don't say anything about the presents. Please don't say anything about the presents. We are about to watch it. So yeah, don't say it's good, don't say it's bad, don't say anything about it. We'll talk about it as we're going through it, but do not talk about the presents. So yeah, no, it's so good. No, nothing like that. Nothing at all. If anyone ever needs to talk, my DMs are always open. Thank you for that, Shauna. Honestly, massively appreciate that. Neptune, I will not be spoiling because I'm not a jerk. Much appreciated, Neptune. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Because that's it. When it comes to it, there's no need to spoil it for other people. There are always people out there that do, but that's I think that says more about them than anybody else. Rex, thank you for the host, Rex. Massively appreciate, my friend. Massively appreciate. Hosts do make a massive difference, so thank you very much. Rune, gonna do my dailies on Unite while we watch. Rune, I'm excited already. So they get a birthday shiny look. Spectre, you are definitely gonna get birthday shiny look. I feel it in me bones. What adorable emote. Or is that the rolling halfway Coco? Adorable. Adorable. Yeah, any hack Pokemon obtained through surprise stage, just release them. Not worth it. Very true, Slippery Whale. Very, very true. Spectre, yeah, my uncle knows how much I love VGC, and he's the only other person who plays VGC in the family. Oh, Spectre, honestly, colour me jealous. Colour me jealous. I would love to have a family member that I'd be able to talk Pokemon with. That would be so, so cool. Spectre, honestly, top uncle. Uncle of the year. Uncle of the decade. Uncle of the century. Honestly, Spectre, even if your uncle has no idea why some random person on the internet will be saying this, tell your uncle, Limbo Lewis, Twitch Jesus, thinks you are amazing. Honestly, let your uncle know that I have full respect for your uncle. It's a tiny Tina quote. It was a quote. It's not a song. It's all on me. It's all on me. But I did. At least I sort of thought it. It took me a while, but I got there. I'm gonna start shiny hunting for shiny Bagon. Galaxy Boy, best of luck. Best of luck. It's also a lyric for Ella Henderson's song Ghost. Is it? What? Say what? That's actually just blown my little mind.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across the tower for Jesus wins. Bye-bye. Oh, that is crazy. That is crazy. Blown my mind a little bit there. Alright, we'll check the moments in conversation with family. No worries, no worries. Barely remember that song. It's a great song, though. Great song. Love that song. No, that song's one of my mom's favourite songs. It's fabulous. It's amazing. Didn't raise the @ symbol. Rude. Rude. Batting 1,000 today. Really smashing it, mate. Smashing it. It's all good, though, honestly. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. In all fairness, I actually do think you are doing well. Don't worry about it. Coffee Cats! Welcome in, Coffee Cats. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, Coffee? How are you doing? He's literally sitting next to me and is laughing. Oh, that is amazing. Don't get me wrong. I'm incredibly embarrassed now. I'm incredibly embarrassed. But honestly, top uncle, mate. Honestly, top uncle. High five. Boom. Done. That is, yeah, that's a little embarrassing. That is a little embarrassing. But Uncle Spectre, that is going to be your name from now, mostly because it rhymes with Uncle Fester. But Uncle Spectre, are you taking adoptions for new nephews? New nephews? I'll fill in a form. So yeah, I guess I'm a Kangaskhan now. Rue, you are indeed. This is canonical. This is canonical. Sarah, how long before the Pokemon? Sarah, just gonna say this as well. Honestly, that sort of message isn't appreciated. We will get onto it when we get onto it. Same rules as we always have on the channel. Please do not try and force things to happen on the channel. Force us to rush through anything. We will get into it when we get to it. So yeah, that's essentially the answer to that there. Sorry I can't be any nicer about it. But yeah, we will get to it when we get to it. Again, please hold the sound alerts till Lewis catches up. Thank you again, Rue. Much appreciated. And well, to be honest, he is my favourite out of the 4 uncles I have. Oh, amazing. I hope your other 3 uncles aren't also sitting next to you as well, because then that's going to get really awkward. Absolutely love that. Absolutely love that. Coffee, I'm good. Still on the hunt for shaming. I know that pain, Coffee. I know that pain. How many encounters are you on so far? But best of luck for you, Coffee. Best of luck. When did Serena become so powerful and power fun in Unite? Rune, love that. Power fun. Power fun. Power fun needs to be a word. Needs to be a word. We're going to make it. Power fun is a word from this moment on. It's my new favourite word. I'll pay him to be my uncle. He said, yeah, he is. He said just to chat with me for further details. No worries. I'll be in touch. I'll be in touch. The scary thing is as well. The scary thing is that obviously I don't know how old you are, Spectre. I'm not going to ask how old you are. That's not what we do here. But obviously I'm an older guy now. I'm not a youngster. I'm not a youngster. I don't think I can even be classed as a young adult anymore. I think I'm definitely in my sort of. I think am I starting my middle age years? Maybe I am. It's 30 to 50 middle age. I think 30 to 50 might be middle age. Oh, I'm in my middle age. So I might even. Not only is there a chance that I could be a very similar age to your uncle, there's a chance I could be older than your uncle. That's scary. That is scary. But that being said, I also know of. So there was my best friend in primary school or elementary school. Was a girl. I'm sorry, I was just thinking about whether I should say a name or not. I'm not going to say a name. But yeah, so she was essentially she was an auntie the moment she was born, and her niece was older than her because she had a much older sister who'd had a child before she was born. So yeah, so she was an auntie to someone younger than an auntie to someone older than her. Don't see that very often. Don't see that very often, but it does happen. Mama Straub, Mama Straub, Mama Straub. Welcome in, Mama Straub. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Mama Straub, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Mama Straub as well. I've been giving you shout-outs for a little while, and I'm just wondering, do you still stream? I've just had a quick look on you, because I'm thinking to myself, I've not seen your name pop up on stream, like, for a long time, and I've just sort of put that down to different times and stuff like that. I do not. Okay, Mama Straub, I won't give you a shout-out then. I won't give you a shout-out. I will drop a shout-out for Pete, though, for King Pete. We did have this conversation a few months ago. I remember us having a conversation about it, but I didn't think it was as final as, no, I'm not streaming anymore. So maybe I just misunderstood. But we'll get a shout out for King Pete as well. In fact, there might have been some confusion around that as well. I'm not going to go any further into that as well. But I'm wondering whether part of my confusion's there as well. But Mama Straub, how are you doing? Welcome in, you absolute superstar. About 1,000 encounter or something like that. You've got it, Coffee. You've got it. I'm confused by the lack of background shelf. We still have the background shelf. We still have it. We've had to move everything around. We've just had a little bit of a shake-up. No. We haven't. There's essentially the same number of shelves are still behind as before. It's now vertical rather than horizontal. We've changed the sofa. Couldn't do it that way anymore. So it is essentially exactly the same shelf. Shelving hasn't changed. It's just rotated that way. Rip to the rearranging. Rip to it. But to be fair, it's been a massive improvement. It has been a massive, massive improvement as well. Just having a sofa that doesn't destroy my back every time I sit on it is a massive advantage. I don't mind saying I'm aged 18. That's no problem at all, Spectre. Thank you very much. One thing I will say, though, is that we try not to mention our age in chat as much as we can. Not necessarily because you're underage or anything like that, but if anybody is underage and says it, then we have to do something about it. Now, don't get me wrong. If there's someone in the chat right now who is underage but isn't telling me, fine. That is on you to make that decision. I'm a PG-13 streamer anyway. I don't like to do anything that would be offensive or anything like that. I don't want to upset anybody or anything like that. But Twitch Terms of Service says you must be over the age of 13. You must be over the age of 13 just to be on Twitch. You can't be on Twitch if you're below the age of 13. I don't want to have to get people banned from Twitch by them mentioning it in the chat. So that's the reason I just don't want people to mention their age, because it starts a conversation. But no worries, Spectre. No worries. And Spectre as well. I suppose one thing I can say is welcome to the world of the adults. Welcome to the adult world. It's all downhill from here. It's not. It's going to be great. You're going to absolutely love it, Spectre. You're going to love it. It does happen. I'm an auntie to a niece older than me. I love it, Mama Straub. I love it. Set up some TAs, the Limb Buddies at the minute. Might do some tomorrow. Amazing. My ex is older than her uncle. Yeah, so again, it does happen. Yeah, we did a bit of rearranging. That's all it is. Spectre, my uncle's 35. Okay, so there's only 4 years. There are 4 years between me and your uncle. But I will be a 4-year younger nephew. I will. I'll happily do it. Daily's done. I might start playing Serena and Unite more. Ooh. I'm sure that's good because I'm a grandmother now. Wait, what? What? Wait. What? Mama Straub, how are you a grandmother? What? As in, I feel old, Lewis. I was very confused. I'm not gonna say I'm not confused, because I'm a grandmother now. Oh my days. I was gonna say, Mama Straub, I know you've not streamed in like 9 months, but there's something missing in the middle. Oh, that is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Oh, that is blowing my mind. That is absolutely blowing my mind. Oh no, I meant as a joke. I just feel old. I got you. Oh, what have you done to me? What have you done to that? I've heard that 12 times today. I can expect you'll hear it many times more, Spectre. Many times more. Because that's the thing. You've essentially joined a club that the majority of the world are in. The adulthood club. And honestly, you get told about a lot of the perks when you're outside of the club. You get told about all the freedoms. You get told about all these good things. Yeah, you want to see it? You want to see an 18-rated movie? You can go. You want to drive? You can drive. You want to drink? Don't recommend it, but you can. No. Freedom is one thing. Adulthood comes with a lot of other things as well that they never tell you about. Responsibilities, taxes. Oh dear. Look at all these freedoms, but look at all these responsibilities. So all of those freedoms that you want to enjoy, you've got too many responsibilities to have the time to enjoy them. Oh, the joys of adulthood. Although, you know what? I'm going to say this right now. I'm going to say this because, like you said, Spectre, you've heard that a lot today. And you know what? When it comes to it, that's not actually a great thing to hear. It's a funny thing to say, but it's not a great thing to hear. So you know what? I'm going to use this as an opportunity, in a way, to think that if I was talking to my 18-year-old self, if I was talking to me on my 18th birthday, but I'm aiming it to you, Spectre. So what I would have told my 18-year-old self, one, do not waste your money. Do not waste your money. That period of your life between sort of like 18 and your early 20s, you will end up with money and nothing responsible to spend it on. You know, you're not going to be getting straight into a house. You're not going to be doing this. Honestly, I'm saying this from experience. Don't waste that. You don't waste your first paycheck. Don't throw all of that money down the drain. Save some of it. Absolutely save some of it, because honestly, it'll feel great to be able to go out on the town every single night or every single weekend and just blow your paycheck over a bar. That is so easily done. It's so easily done. It's so easy to fall into that because you're surrounded by so many other people of your age who want to be doing that same thing that they've not been allowed to do, but now they can. Save that money, honestly. If you can get yourself into a stable financial position early on, honestly, that will have you set for life. Absolutely set for life. So I can't recommend that enough. a lot of people will say things like, you know, ooh, one sec.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head.
Give them a toss and land across the
Tower
tower.
of Jesus.
Jesus wins.
Bye-bye. So you will have plenty of people who will say to you, don't worry about money, don't think about it, money doesn't mean everything, go out and get your experiences. I 100% go out and get your experiences, but if your experiences are going to bankrupt you, they're not the experiences you want to have. Trust me. Now the thing is, I did my travelling and it cost me a grand total of nothing. It cost me a grand total of nothing because the travelling I did, I moved abroad, didn't really think about it, ended up homeless for about 6 weeks, ended up getting a job out in Spain, and I ended up staying there for 5 years, and it was the most amazing time of my life. And it cost me nothing. It cost me absolutely nothing. Don't get me wrong, it cost me the flights to get out. It cost me the flight to get out there, but I earned that money back whilst I was out there. So I came out of that with a profit. But I had the most amazing experience. So 100%. Experiences are important, but putting yourself into a good financial place as well, that is without a doubt the best place to be. To have that strength, that boost. Because if you don't have it, when you come back from traveling, like I said, I did that. When you come back from traveling, it honestly feels like you've just regressed, as if that traveling never ever happened. So look after your finances is without a doubt 100% the biggest lesson I would say 100%. Secondly, get your experiences, but don't waste money on it, because you really don't have to. You really don't have to. And the thing is as well, if you do it with, if you do an experience like that with money, you're not actually going to experience as much. Like for me, I grew into the person I am today because of it. So that's sort of where I go. That's where I land on that. The only other things I could recommend would be definitely look into learning about taxes. You learn nothing about taxes in school, or very, very little. It is a good idea to get a little bit of knowledge on taxes as well. But yeah, other than that, honestly, I don't think I could give any better advice than that. Just go for what makes you happy. Oh, that's the other one. That's one final one as well then. And this is where I'll leave it. Because I know I've been going on about this a little while now. But I will also say, work to live. Don't live to work. When it comes to it, do the job that makes you happy if you can. But your work isn't what makes you you. You are what makes you you. So work to provide for you. Don't provide you to work. You're more than your work. So there we go. Little lesson from Limbo there. Congratulations, you made it to adulthood. Strap yourself in, because it's all downhill from here. That's your 30th time today. Unless the dogs have had puppies from a straw. Fair point. Have they had puppies? We've been bamboozled. Wait, became a granddad at 32. That's crazy. Maybe it sounds like they might be from my area. Oh, Coffee Cat, cuddle the vapes. No problem at all, Coffee Cat. No problem at all. Kate Nora, welcome in, Kate. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kate, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Let me just de-sweat myself a little bit, because I'm shimmering. Shiny Twitch Jesus has appeared. Get your Pokeballs ready in chat. That's the Miss. Is the Mrs. Kate? Mrs. K's. Welcome in, Kate. Welcome in. I thought to myself, I knew I recognized the name. But I just couldn't click. It just didn't click. Oh, that is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. How are you doing though, Kate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Exactly. Look at all these freedoms, but look at the responsibilities. That's why I'm a dad managing my money, because I'm bad with banking and money. Spectre, to be fair, fantastic idea there. Fantastic idea. I know a lot of other people that do that. And the thing is, if you know someone who's good with money, trust them with it. Let them look after it. They will do you well, especially if it is someone that you can trust, like your dad, 100%. Galaxy Boy, gotta go. Bye. No problem at all, Galaxy Boy. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Arun, take care. Love that. Mama Straw, best advice is money. It's like traveling you'd not regret. Yeah, kind of the opposite of what I said. Kind of the exact opposite of what I said. When it comes to it, people do have different opinions. People have different opinions about what good advice is and what isn't good advice. So if you find Mama Straw's advice to be more helpful for you, by all means, take it as well. But like I said, that would definitely be the opposite to what I would have said. Although I do agree, traveling is very important, but don't make the mistake a lot of people do. Don't travel for Instagram, if you know my meaning. Don't travel just because you can go, oh yes, by the way, I went traveling. No, go out there and challenge yourself. Go out there and do something that takes you out of your comfort zone. Before I went abroad, I was nothing like I am now. I would have never, ever done Twitch. Ever at all. I was the kind of kid that had no friends. I was the kind of kid who spoke to nobody. I was the kind of kid who just didn't have any social skills, no confidence, nothing. Absolutely nothing. That changed me and made me the man I am today. So that I recommend. If it's just sort of like, oh yes, I'm going to Bali, and it's all been paid for, going first class, you know. Nah. Mrs. K with a healthy trifecta as well. Thank you very much. Let's do it. We've got to hydrate. The posture checked. And a stretch as well. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love the stretch. Thank you very much. Yeah, Rue, again, once again, please hold off on the sound commands until Lewis is caught up with chat. You risk interrupting the conversation. So Rue, I'm gonna say now, power is to you. You have the power. If somebody does drop a sound alert after you've said not to drop sound alerts, you are allowed to time them out. Time them out for 2 minutes, something like this, something short. But yeah, obviously you've made a point, you've made a message. This is the third time you've said it in chat now. So yeah, so I wholeheartedly give you the rights to do that. I think it is entirely fair to do that. I don't want you to be saying things in chat and people ignoring it. You do have that power. Lots of love, Rue. Lots of love. But I massively appreciate you saying it as well, because that's it. We do want to get into it as well. That's why I have a dad managing my money, and I also get paid next week, and I always stay in until I get paid, and if I need to get anything, I then go out. Honestly, Spectre, I wish I was as mature as you. I wish I was as mature as you at your age. Honestly, massively impressed. Rune finally caught the Justice Trio and Keldeo! When I get shield, I'll for sure do soft resets. Love that, Rune. Love that. Or, you know, if you do go to uni, use your student finance to pay for the bills, not go on a mad shopping trip. Nope, definitely didn't do that. Also a very good point as well, yeah. If you go to university, get the student finance. Don't waste it. Don't waste it. Do not waste it. It puts you into debt for your life anyway. Might as well at least spend that money on stuff that is going to help. Blaze, welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Blaze, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Blaze already, Blaze is another fantastic Pokemon streamer. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button as well. Pokemon Center order is on its way. Love that. Absolutely love that, Rune. Absolutely love that. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of, there has been a redeem on there. I'm not refunding it, I'm just going to delete it, because that has already been said. Nope, from mine, he became a dad at 16, and 16 years later his daughter followed in his footsteps and had herself a kid. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I'm doing great. Glad to be back after so long, and great to have you here as well. Great to have you here. I do hope you have a wonderful time as well. And as I always say, whether you're active in chat or you lurk in the shadows, I appreciate you all the same. So thank you very much, Kate, as well. It's definitely dependent on what kind of person you are, though, because I'm the type of person sit on money, you end up regretting that eventually because you miss out, and the last thing you want is to end up regretting when you're older, if you get me. I see your point there, Mama Straub. I do see your point. But it's about finding that balance. It's about finding that balance. Throwing your money away is what I'm saying not to do, and save as best as you can. I'm not saying spend nothing. And again, it can be difficult sometimes to be able to separate. So this, you know, again, a lot of people, I say a lot of people, everybody is human nature is to essentially compartmentalize everything into black or white, good or bad, wrong or right, and it's never like that. It's never like that. But yeah, so essentially, look after your money, and your money will look after you. That's the best thing to do. Travel for Instagram? Nah. Yeah, no, obviously I don't mean, you know, going to it specifically for Instagram, but it's that mentality of going out to go traveling, not to experience anything, but just so that when you get back you can go, oh, yes, of course. Yes, well, when we went around, Ho Chi Minh City, it was fantastic, but I wasn't such a big fan of all of the non-British people there. They didn't even have a waitress. Not about that life. Not about that life. If you're the kind, if you're the kind of person who gets your strength and your character from considering yourself better than everybody, Nah. Ain't about that life. Yeah, I don't have Instagram. Not a problem. If I do have travel, it'll be to go see my girlfriend. Great. See, that is a fantastic reason to travel. That is a fantastic reason to travel. Rex, 34, and I still haven't travelled. Well, not outside my country yet. Plan after marriage is Australia and Scotland. Very nice, Rex. Very nice. Rex, whereabouts in the world are you? Are you the States? So I suppose as well, depending on where you are, some countries are quite big that you can travel to see a completely different culture and still be within the same country. So in the States, you know, I could feel that you could definitely go from, say, like, Idaho to California, and it's a completely different situation. But Rex, I hope you have a wonderful time travelling after your marriage as well. Australia, I would love to visit. Scotland as well. The irony is, as I've travelled quite a bit, but I've never been to Scotland, and it is literally a bordering country to me. I could get there in less than 4 hours if I got in my car right now. In New Zealand, Rex. I don't know why I said States. I'm sorry about that. So yes, Australia makes a lot of sense. Scotland's a really interesting one as well. But yeah, so within like 4 hours, I could probably be in Scotland. I've never been. Rune, I did a lot of travelling with my grandma and granddad. They took me so many places. I adored our time in Finland. Oh, I love Finland. Really want to visit it. I do speak a little bit of the language. But yeah, I love Finland. That's really cute. Hello, TJ. Hello, Blaze. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Spectre's definitely more mature than me. Love it. No, honestly, I'm with you. If she lives in the USA, so that's the only time I would have to go traveling. Ah, very nice. But what an amazing set of, amazing chance to travel there. That's fantastic. Where are we at? Oh, Chags! Welcome in, Chags! We had a shout out for Chags as well. For those of you who don't know Chags already, Chags is a wonderful streamer as well. Top quality friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But Chags, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I enjoyed the sassy hand flickies there. They didn't even have a Waitrose. A Waitrose! Do you not know, Tarquin? They didn't have a Waitrose. New Zealand. Scotland's worth it, just not Glasgow. Edinburgh, Dundee, Aberdeen. Whereas Scotland, we'll probably end up in your area too. Scotland's a must, as my soon-to-be father-in-law's ashes are in Aberdeen. Yeah, so I'm away. I'm quite a way away from Scotland. Oh, like I said, I could probably get there within 4 hours, but I would consider it a long way. The only other place I want to visit is Japan. I would love to visit Japan as well. I would absolutely love to visit Japan, 100%. Right, we've caught up on chat, so that means it's time for us to have a little look at the Pokemon Presents. We are there. Mama can get to the border in 3.5 if you're lucky, Lewis. Ooh. I'm gonna have a quick look. Because I know, because Mama Straw, I know you're a little further north than I am. Right, so I just did Leicester to Scotland, because Leicester's the city I'm from. But that puts me like right in the like far in. So let's say Gretna Green. Yeah, let's say Gretna. Gretna is essentially the first place in Scotland I'd pass. So from so essentially 3 hours and 52 minutes drive. 3 hours 52 minutes drive. Or 4 hours 3 minutes. 4.5 hours by train. Spectre. West Mids! No way, Spectre! I work in the West Mids. I'm an Amazon delivery driver out in the West Mids as well. Yeah, so just a rough one. Birmingham to Gretna. 3.5 hours. It's actually quicker. To get to Scotland from the West Mids than it is the East Mids. Because you've got a straight route up the M6. Whereas myself, I'd have to go M1, A1, A69 would probably be the quickest way. So the West Mids is even closer. Oh! Very nice. Also, Alex! Welcome in, Alex. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Alex, also known as OAG Gaming, please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. You're going to absolutely adore Alex's content. But Alex, how are you doing? Can't wait to see what they're in store for us. Went to uni right near the border, and you take 2.5 from me. Yeah, I was going to say, you're a bit further north. I was going to say, you're probably about an hour away from me, so that makes a lot of sense. Also, a lot of things while this place to visit. Oh, same. Exactly as Rue says, spoilers will not be tolerated, your message will be removed, and continued violations will result in a time out. Very true. Chuck, so you got to hold down the 48 and was avoiding as much as I can. Fair. Already been on it, buddy. Top modding, Rue. Top modding. Spectre, Birmingham was where my mom's family is from. No way, Spectre, no way. I'm going to say, again, I don't want you to say in chat. Because I don't want you to dox yourself. But yeah, I will say where I work in the West Midlands, so that if it ends up that I'm working somewhere near, and I end up doing a delivery to your house, you won't be surprised. Look out for this wonderful face delivering to you. So I essentially do sort of like the Coventry Birmingham border, the Warwickshire Birmingham border. So villages like Anley, Ansley, Arley, Coleshill, places like that. I do a lot of my deliveries in at the moment. But that can range as well. So closer to Coventry City Centre, a little bit closer to Birmingham as well. But that sort of area. So if you are in that area and don't say in the chat, keep an eye out for me. If you see me, give us a wave. Alex, doing good, thank you very much. Just chilling out this afternoon, been out all morning, walking dog is now munching into a spaghetti. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Spectre, nah, I'm farther than that. Oh, it's a pity, Spectre. to be fair, actually, there's a reason I'm mentioning this. Because when I was doing work yesterday, when I was doing my deliveries, I just happened to get to this place, and I had like, essentially, I had a load of parcels, but one of the parcels was slightly damaged, as it the product itself wasn't, but the bag wasn't fully sealed. So the Amazon packaging wasn't fully sealed. So I knocked on the door opens, and before I look at the person who's answered, I start looking at this packaging and just say, I just wanted to let you know that this packaging isn't entirely sealed. Before I could finish saying what I was saying, suddenly, the chap at the door says, Lewis? And I look up, and my eyes widen. And I'm like, I recognise this face. Oh. And it took a moment. It took like 2.5 seconds. It took a moment for it to click in my head. But I met Munch Break. It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. So I was in a slightly different area than the areas I was just mentioning just then. But yeah, so I met another streamer friend of ours whilst doing deliveries. It was incredible. Absolutely amazing. Wonderful to meet him. Absolutely wonderful to meet him. So it does happen. And to be fair, there was a little part of me, a teeny little part of me that was thinking, Lewis, you've made it. You've been recognised. It did give me a giggle. Whew. Still getting a little bit of a sweat on. Let's move the fan a little bit closer as well. Because it is time to check out the Pokemon Direct. Here we go. So let me get to the volumes on there as well. Oh, Rue with a hydrate as well. That is appreciated. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Always a good idea. I'm going to turn our normal background music off as well. And now let's have a little look. Can we all hear this as well? Is it too loud? Let me know.
Hello everyone. I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company. In today's Pokemon Presents, we will be sharing information on several of our games, including the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games. But before that, I'm happy to share some news about the Pokemon World Championships that will be held in London, UK, this year from August 18th to August 21st. Please have a look at this video.
Hello, Pokemon trainers.
I just want to say as well, so during that point there, the one thing I was doing, I'm going to pull it back ever so slightly. So the one thing I was doing there was I was looking across the plushies. They normally tend to do something interesting with the plushies. Annoyingly, the only thing I can see is the starters, is Sprigatito, Fuecoco, and Quaxley. In this area here, if you can see where my mouse is on the far left of the screen. We've got the Meowth, which you'd expect. There's a lot of Pikachus. The one thing I am considering is there's a lot of Pikachus up there. Which isn't a massive surprise because it is a... obviously Pikachu is the mascot, but there is a lot of Pikachus there. What's also very interesting is there's still a Gigantomax Pikachu. I don't think Dynamax is going to be making its way into Scarlet and Violet, but that is kind of interesting. Ultra Beast getting a large area is an interesting thought as well. Very interesting thought that you've got all of these. Then at the top, if you can just see, you've got the two Latias, Latias and Latios. And you can barely see them as well, but we've got a Mewtwo just here, and we've got a Mew just over here. And then in the top left, now maybe the top left is actually going to be something that's quite interesting for us. Because in the top left, we have Skyform Shaman, Tyranitar, and Glaceon. which seems like an odd selection. It seems like an odd selection. Everything else, you've got the Scarlet and Violet starters all together. Gigantomax Pikachu and 3 smaller Pikachus playing. Set of Pikachus in outfits, sort of 6 of them here. Meowth as well. And then the Ultra Beasts are together. And then Mewtwo and Mew separated by the Latties. But there's still sort of links there. There are still links. But yeah, the Glaceon, Tita, and Skyform Shaman all together. Oh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across. That's how Vegeta wins.
Bye-bye! But his jacket is nice. Just saying, very nice jacket. Is a very nice jacket. I would rock that. I would 100% rock that. Love that. I invoke the Holy Trifecta. Posture check. Thank you for the posture check. Posture check. A stretch. There's a stretch. There we go. Oh. Kays, they didn't show up. What didn't show up, Kays? Am I missing something? And Duke! Welcome in, Duke. Welcome in, Duke. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, of course. But, of course, how are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Duke already, Duke is a wonderful, incredible Pokemon content creator. Wonderful friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Kays, Rue redeemed Hydrate recently as well. And Seb, welcome in, Seb. Welcome in. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. So I guess we'll find out then. I guess we'll find out if there's going to be something to do with evolutions, something to do with Tita, something to do with Skyform Shaman. Maybe we'll find something out about the Ultra Beasts. We'll see. We'll see. But let's carry on.
August 18th to August 21st. Please have a look at this video.
Hello, Pokemon trainers. I'm Chris Brown from the Pokemon Company International, and I'm
Chris.
delighted to share with you updates on our annual Pokemon World Championships. After 3 years, our global community will come together August 18th to 21st in London for not only intense Pokemon battles, but also to be together, celebrating old friendships and creating new ones, all in the spirit of friendly competition. We are expecting thousands of players from around the world to compete in this year's trading card game, video game, and Pokken Tournament Deluxe events. Many players had long journeys earning their invitation over several years, and we are thrilled to learn who will earn the title of World Champion in 2022. This year, we are also adding many new elements to the show, beginning with 2 new Pokemon titles. Please join me in welcoming Pokemon Go, where nearly 100 players will compete across 2 age divisions, and Pokemon Unite, where 16 teams from 11 regions will compete. These players have battled all year for their shot to earn the title of the very first world champion.
Okay, so I kind of expected Unite to be added to VGC, to the VGC tournaments. That seemed to make sense to me. It felt like it was probably going to go that way. A little bit surprised that Pokemon Go's made it in. But Pokemon Unite getting in makes a lot of sense. And I think it'd be very, very interesting to see how Unite goes. I can imagine it getting very, very popular. And that could really, really help to grow the VGC tournaments as well. So that's really interesting.
In these new categories. We also have a few surprises in store for fans attending in person, including our largest ever Pokemon Center Worlds pop-up shop.
Hey.
For those unable to attend in person, you can follow all the action from wherever you are on our dedicated live streams for each product, including coverage of every championship match for each age division. Pokemon tournaments are held around the world, and we hope the competition at the World Championships inspire many new players to make new friends through battling. And one more thing, it's my honor to unveil for fans today our new Pokemon World Championships Pikachu trophy. Take a look.
Ooh. Oh, new trophy? Say what? Yo, that's good.
Thank you. We look forward to seeing you in London, and now I would like to hand it back to Mr. Utsunomiya.
Right, so, yeah, you know, I actually really like the new trophy. I really like the new trophy. That is, let's get it up again. Yeah, you know what, I actually really like it. I think it looks really cool. I think it really suits. It looks... Yeah, it looks imposing. I like it. I like it a lot. That's pretty cool. That actually is something that might get... It might pull me back in. It might pull me back into VGC. Not straight away, but I'm gonna say too late for the 2022 one now. Too late to get back in for 2022. But now I'm kind of like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna say winning VGC would be amazing anyway. Would just be amazing. But now I'm thinking, I get that trophy. Yeah, okay. I'd consider coming out of retirement for that.
Thank you. We look forward to seeing you in London, and now I would like to hand it back to Mr. Utsunomiya.
What's up next?
Thank you very much, Mr. Brown. With the Pokemon World Championships returning after 3 years, please look forward to exciting battles to keep you on the edge of your seats. Now, I'd like to share some news about a few of our games.
For the first time in 3 years, we held in-person Pokemon Go Fest events in Berlin and Seattle. And this weekend, we will be holding an event in Sapporo, Japan. Mysterious creatures known as Ultra Beasts have appeared at each event, and these Ultra Beasts will all gather together during the Pokemon Go Fest 2022 finale.
Ah, okay, so now we have the reason for the Ultra Beasts. Now we have the reason for the Ultra Beasts appearing in the bottom right. It might also, the VGC trophy might be the reason for the XS Pikachus as well. Plushes in the background. This is clearly the Ultra Beast, Ultra Beast reference from the plushies. Which again is okay. It's good news. It's good news. Exciting to see some of these appear in Pokemon Go now.
Event that will be held on August 27th. The finale is a global event that can be enjoyed by trainers wherever they are in the world. Trainers will be able to encounter Pokemon they may not normally see in the wild. They can also encounter the mythical Pokemon Shaman by completing special research. Will you be able to help Ree contend with the Ultra Beasts? And what has become of Professor Willow, who was sucked into Ultra Space through an Ultra Wormhole? Stay tuned for the story's conclusion. Additionally, Daily Adventure Incense has been added to the game. It's a special incense that can be used once a day and lasts for 15 minutes. It can attract Pokemon not normally seen in your area, and rumors say it might even attract legendary Pokemon. Use Daily Adventure Incense for a 15-minute adventure every day.
I just want to pull back to this bit as well. So the Adventure Incense, this has actually been out for for about a week or so now. So I've been using this for about a week. It only works when you are walking. It does not work when you are stood still. Rune noticed exactly the same thing. So you'll see they'll talk about Pokemon that you can't normally find in your area appearing when you use it, which is fantastic. That's gonna be a massive help. But it also says, and maybe legendaries can appear. Now, what's very interesting is if you notice, if you listen to the sounds, you will hear that it is, you will hear 3 cries, and those cries should sound familiar to people who have played Sword and Shield, especially with the DLC. But you'll also notice there is like a flash of colour for each one.
Not normally seen in your area. And rumors say it might even attract
So that... wow. I actually kind of impressed myself with that. That is Galarian Articuno, hence the blue, white, and the dark colours. That is Galarian Articuno.
Legendary Pokemon.
Then we had Galarian Zapdos, and then finally Galarian Moltres. There's definitely sort of some imagery in there as well.
Pokemon not normally seen in your area, and rumors say it might even attract legendary Pokemon.
I can't stop it on the Zapdos one. The Zapdos one is kind of like punching fists. And then the Zapdos is kind of a dark energy ball, so that definitely is what that's aiming for. I also know that I have seen somebody who has encountered a Galarian Moltres from using this as well. So yeah, so the Galarian birds are also now in Pokemon Go.
Use Daily Adventure Incense for a 15-minute adventure every day. Over the past 6 years, we've seen Pokemon from every region debut in Pokemon Go. There are now over 700 Pokemon you can register to the Pokédex. Whether you're making new friends at Pokemon Go Fest or having heated battles at the Pokemon World Championships, the entire world is the stage for Pokemon Go, and our adventures are just getting started.
I do love the hype that they give. I do love how, again, from someone who's lived in a world before Pokemon existed, to see Pokemon get really big and then sort of slow down again after Gen 5 and now come back since Gen 7, as in, you know, public perception and stuff like that. It's great to see things like the Pokemon Go Fest. Oh, thank you very much. So I did. Appreciate it, Rex. Appreciated. So yeah, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I do like seeing Pokemon players getting together, and essentially it is a normal thing to do now. It's not something to be embarrassed of or anything like that. It is a normal thing to do. It's a thing that I would probably say a vast majority of people do. So that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Just flicking back through some of the messages as well. Chris Brown's looking a little different from the last time I saw him release an album. Fair. That's what prison will do to you. How cute. Love the Pikachu holding the trophy. I like the Pikachu plush they showed. The London Pikachu. Yeah, so the Beefeater Pikachu. Did look really cool. I might have a look at that one. Can they say Ultra a few more times? They can Ultra try. Is that the Galarian birds? It was, Rune, it was. Cheesy Toast, welcome in, Cheesy Toast. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. We are currently watching through the Pokemon Presents. So yeah, please stick around. I'm not actively keeping up on chat on this one as well, until we've gone through it. Always loved Articuno's cry. It's so good, so good. How are you? Not too bad, Cheesy Toast. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Rune, I've just noticed Arctic Uno, Zapdos, Moltres. I'm a little slow. Easily done, Rune. Easily done. If you don't speak Spanish, I can understand why people wouldn't figure it out. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about that at all, Rune. Easily missed. Easily missed. To be fair, another one that people miss is Dino, Zvelis, Hydreigon, Ein, Zwei, Drei. 1, 2, 3 in German. Hence, Dino having the 1 head, Zvelis having 2 heads, and Hydreigon 3. So yeah, that's another one. So Pokemon does it. They throw it in there quite a bit. Dark Kitty Crimson! Dark Kitty, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? A world before Pokemon, I think for me, the biggest things for me was DBZ, Swap Cats, and Gargoyles. Yeah, that's the thing, there wasn't anything. Anyway, considering, that's the thing, in my lifetime, I have seen Pokemon go from something that didn't exist to the largest media franchise in the world by a good distance. Disney, nowhere close. Marvel, nowhere close. DC, nowhere close. Nothing comes anywhere close to Pokemon as a media franchise, and it is crazy to see. Crazy to see. Hashtag learning with Limbo. Need to get a little sting for that.
Pokemon Unite, the hot app for Nintendo Switch and mobile devices. Pokemon Unite has continued to grow and evolve since its release 1 year ago. In celebration of its first anniversary, we're adding not only new Pokemon and features to the game, but also many events and campaigns.
Ducky, I'm doing okay, tired, sorry to hear you tired, Ducky. Get some rest if you can, get some rest, but send you all the Limbo love as always. Exactly, and that's it, it's crazy to think the world before. She says, I'm so mad at Niantic. They didn't make the same model for Galarian Moltres than other games. Yeah, Cheesy says every single model in Pokemon Go is a unique made model specifically for Pokemon Go. So yeah, Galarian Moltres, Galarian Zapdos, Galarian Articuno, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charmander, every single one of them is specifically made for Pokemon Go, which I think is quite cool. It's quite nice so they can put their own little stamp on it as well. Which is actually the same thing for Unite here as well. Unite, they use their own models as well, which I think is really cool.
A new type of quick battle, Pika Party, will begin today, August 3rd.
Ooh!
In this special type of quick battle in celebration of our first anniversary, all Pokemon on the field, both wild and players, are Pikachu. We hope you join in the festivities.
And here we have the reason for all of the Pikachu plushes. Now we have the reason for all the Pikachu plushes. This is why the Gigantamax Pikachu was there. This is why all the outfit Pikachus were there. That makes sense. That makes sense. Pika Party.
Additionally, Buzzwole will be joining Unite battles starting today.
And they are definitely pushing the Ultra Beasts. They are definitely pushing the Ultra Beasts. So Ultra Beasts have now been added into Pokemon Go. Buzzwole is being added into Pokemon Unite. They're pushing. They are pushing. They are really, really pushing for, yeah, you know, they're really, really pushing for the Ultra Beasts. That's interesting.
August 3rd. Buzzwole is an all-rounder that can grapple opposing Pokemon and launch them into the air. Run amok in battle with Buzzwole's ability, Beast Boost, which temporarily increases Buzzwole's movement speed and basic attack speed each time it knocks out an opposing Pokemon. This first anniversary is just the start of what's to come in Pokemon Unite. We're planning more events for September as well.
Okay, now we have explanation for the Glaceon T-Tar that were at the top as well. So we had... Oh, actually, so it was Glaceon T-Tar and Shaymin Skyform. So, that is immediately making me think that second wave starting September is going to include Shaymin. Shaymin is going to be added to Unite. That is my guess. That is my prediction right now. Shaymin into Unite. Pika Pikachu! I mean, Ascan! Rude. I love it. Glaceon's been in the game for a little bit, so this is really cool. Yeah, no, I'm excited. I'm excited.
Also, please stay tuned. And we're gifting Unite licenses in Hollowware for Pikachu, Lucario, Blastoise, Snorlax, and Sylveon in celebration of the first anniversary.
Okay, so this is already getting me interested. Because my first thought seeing this was Legends Arceus. So that's where my mind's gone immediately. I'm kind of wondering... The music's got me thinking it. The design's got me thinking it, but... Okay, so what is this? Okay, what? Okay, so red is at the top of a mountain. Is this referencing Mount Silver? Is this referencing Mount Silver at the end of Gold, Silver, and Crystal, where you can essentially you battle red, and it is the hardest battle in the history of the games? What is this? Oh, okay, okay, not where I thought it was going.
Hey.
Not gonna lie, it duped me a bit there. I do like Pokemon Masters EX though. It's a very, very good game. It is a very, very good mobile game. So yeah, so Unite is now a year old. Masters is 3. Mewtwo. We've got another plush. We've got another one of the plushes. So this is from the shelf with the Mewtwo, the Mew, and the 2 Latties. Is this going to include all 4? Or just Mewtwo? Let's see. Stomachache.
What's this? Looks
Oh!
like Mewtwo's back in the Pokemon Cafe Remix game, and it's
I'd
hungry.
heard about this, actually. I heard about Mewtwo. and
Make
Mew being
delicious
added into
drinks and
these.
dishes with your cafe staff to treat Mewtwo to a wonderful time.
Another
Once you
very
make a
fun
lot of
mobile
delicious
game.
drinks and dishes in 1 minute cooking to fill Mewtwo up, it can join your staff.
Hey!
Here are some hints on how to play the 1 minute cooking puzzle mode to satisfy Mewtwo. Tip 1. Gather great
Get me to a
staff.
snack! Do it
Mewtwo
now.
likes to order small plates, so gather staff that specialize in small plates. Pikachu, Squirtle, the 5-star Chef Victini, and the newly arrived Latias are good at those orders. If you want to aim for the high score, try raising your Pokemon's staff level. Go to the Pokemon menu to start raising their staff level by training them. Once your great staff is up to the challenge, it's time to begin 1 minute cooking. On to the second tip. Just keep on mixing, as much as you can. Once you begin 1 minute cooking, keep on mixing the Pokemon to rack up those combos. Use these tips to make delicious drinks and dishes, and you should be able to satisfy Mewtwo. We hope you'll give 1 minute cooking a try. And there's more! Following Latias, who just appeared today, Latios will also appear in the future. Wait, there's even more! We have a special campaign underway starting today. This is your chance to get Victini and Latias on your staff. Pokemon Cafe Remix is available at no cost to start and is playable on Nintendo Switch systems and mobile devices.
Okay, this might be the one. This might be the one we're looking at. But yeah, there's the Latias and Latios. There is the Latias and Latios. So yeah, so that's definitely what that was for. Cafe Mix, again, interesting one. This might be what we're excited for, though. This might be what we're excited for. So we've got Fuecoco, Sprigatito, and Quaxley fully, essentially in their outfits. I'm going to say right now, I've mentioned this many times before. Personally, I couldn't care less if Sprigatito stays on 4 legs or goes on to 2. But what's happened here is they put a person in a character suit. People, I'm going to put money on it right now. I've not seen anything. I've not looked at Twitter. I've not looked at anything at all. I'm going to put money on it right now that people lost their minds that Sprigatito is standing on 2 feet here. I'm going to put money on it right now. People will have lost their minds and said that Pokemon is awful. I'm never buying another Pokemon game. I'm never playing Pokemon again. And it's the end of the world. And they're just saying, that's it. I'm knocking down my own house. That is the kind of craziness that we get here. So yeah. So I'm interested. But let's see.
Next up, an update on the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games.
Ooh, here we go. Growlithe, Arcanine, Deerling, Houndour's back! Yo! Let's pull that back a bit. Okay. What's going on with these whoopers? What's all about these whoopers, eh? What's whoopers, eh? What is this? Why are they little brown purple whoopers? Potentially a regional variant. I think you might be right, Rune. I think you might be right. So yeah, different regional variant. That'd be cool. Whooper. Interesting to know what type it'd be. I can't picture it not being water ground, and its colour scheme doesn't seem to make me stop thinking it's water ground. That's the crazy thing. It going sort of purple maybe poison. I mean, that's a thought. If it does go poison, I'm hoping it's poison ground and not poison water. We have enough water poison types now. We've got plenty. Tentacruel, Quillfish. Yeah, there's loads. We've got loads of water poisons. But poison ground. Poison ground would be pretty cool. Poison ground would be very cool. I feel they've done a lot of poison regional variants and stuff recently, though. But it could be. Okay, that's interesting straight off. That is very interesting straight away. Legendary run! Gyarados. You know what? Maybe it's... Wait. What's this? Who's this? It could be a Murkrow, but that looks a little bit like a Luxray. Is that a Luxray? In this corner here? Or is it just a Murkrow at a weird angle? It might be a Murkrow at a weird angle. So yeah, the main reason I stopped is because I don't think I've seen Honchkrow from the back properly before. Weird angle, I think, Murkrow. Yeah, I just want to see, does Honchkrow normally have that big red thing on its tail? It does, it's just slightly, okay. Yeah, I think I think they've updated the model. Because that's the red tail normally has more blue, and it's normally a bit thicker. But that's interesting. So yeah, I'm gonna pull that back a little bit. I'm gonna watch it moving again. Yeah, no, I think it is a Murkrow.
Attention, please. Today we begin the treasure hunt.
Right. Okay, so straight off, I think we can now confirm that the two games are set in the same time period. I think a lot of people have said that it's going to be in different time periods. So one's going to be set in the past, one's going to be set in the future. I never really bought into that. I didn't think it would make any sense, and I think this has just proved it now as well. Andre, I'm going to say your message is being deleted because we're not doing spoilers. We're watching through it right now. So yeah, please stop doing the spoilers. Stop dropping things in. If you don't like it, fair enough. You don't like it. But let us get our own opinion of it, please. Thank you. Yeah, Andre, okay, timing you out. That's it. You're done. Yeah, it's timed out. Yeah, there's literally no need for that. No need for that at all. You've been told multiple times. Right, back to this.
Attention, please. Today.
So yeah, so this is my point. This is my point. So I think it kind of shown as there, you know, two different angles referencing the two different games, boy and girl side of it as well. Yeah, so I think essentially my original theory is kind of coming true, that it's going to be a school theme, but depending on the game you've got is depending on which professor you have, and one professor their teachings is more about the past, and the other professor their teachings are more about the future. But the world that he's lived in is still a single time zone. That makes sense.
We begin the treasure hunt. Travel across Paldea.
Paldea! Okay, so we've got the name of the region, Paldea. I like it. I like Paldea already. Paldea is good. Paldea is good.
Get to know the region.
And okay, so we ride the legendaries. That's pretty cool as well. That does sound pretty cool. It sounds like some Norse mythology name. I like it. Yeah, Paldea, I'm wondering if it is a... I'm wondering if it's a reference to Paleo, which is often considered historical. Pangea as well, which is the old name when all the continents were combined in the past. So yeah, I'm getting Pangea, Paleo kind of vibes from that. We can fly as well. Okay, this is looking good.
The abundant nature.
And it's looking real nice. Like, real nice. Real nice. Also, Mareep. Wait, where was Mareep?
Travel across Paldea. Get...
Did I miss it then?
Paldea.
There's Girafarig.
Get to know the region.
Oh, there's the Mareep, and there's a Fluffy there as well. I think there's something in the back on the right, but I don't think we can quite see it. Sceneries are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
The abundant nature.
So yeah, we've got Go-Goats. Go-Goats and Skiddos are back. Go-Goats and Skiddos are back. Very exciting. Oh! Okay, I've noticed something. There are little Pokeball, like white Pokeball things here that look a little bit like Pokestops from Pokemon Go. That's interesting. There we've got Dreadnought. There we've got Q-Fans. These are the new, these are the new sort of Pokemon Center stores that are just in the wild, which is quite cool as well. The white Pokeballs might be tops of Pokemon Centers thingy. I see where you're coming from, but if we look at where we saw them... It's the last time, I'll go back now. If you look at where we saw them, they were very close together.
Get to know the region. The abundant nature.
So yeah, so look, those two are very, very close together there. Very close. I would be very surprised to find they were both Pokemon Centers. Could be some funny new Pokemon. Maybe. KK Boss, Lois got super lucky in Shiny Pearl yesterday. Got a hidden ability, Zapdos. Very nice, very nice. Pokestop of the legendaries, I think, like Fuel. Maybe. There's a hill in the way, so it might be across the water thing. Maybe, but again, the perspective, the fact that the one further back isn't much smaller, definitely makes me think they are very close. But we'll see.
The rich culture.
Wait. Oh, the little Psyduck! Little Psyduck in the corner. I wasn't sure what this was. Maybe they have some kind of fuel bar. I need to rest on the Pokestop thing. Maybe. I'm not feeling that though. If I'm honest, I'm not feeling that. Also, there's somebody here at the top. There's somebody here at the very top on the balcony. Don't know who that is. It looks like they have 4 of the same Pokemon with them as well. Lewis, wait. I'm seeing a pattern, but I will leave my speculation until after. No problem, Root. Let me know at the end. Let us know at the end. Sunflora. There's a Sunflora statue. I'm really hoping that means Sunflora's in it as well. And there's a Meowth on the sign. So, once again, we're going to see Meowth. Oh! Greedent's in it! Greedent's in Scarlet and Violet. Yes! Happy days. Greedent is in Scarlet and Violet as well. If you can see my mouse, there's a Greedent right here, stood behind the guy in the pink top. That is 100% a Greedent. Greedent is coming back. Happy days.
The Pokemon.
Talonflame. Oh! Who are you?
The Pokemon.
Yo! Who are these? Oh, see, they remind me a little bit of Yamper. But I'm getting donut vibes. Okay, this is pretty cool. I'm liking these already. These are very cool. So, I'm torn. This could be a Yamper regional variant. or it could be something completely new. But either way, doggo.
The Pokemon.
Slacking's coming back as well. Slacking's coming back. Furfur has competition. Newmon, Baguette's looking like dogs, maybe. Puppa Donut, yes. Dog Clan returns, Dragonair. I'm still having a quick look around to see if I can see anything new. I'm loving, absolutely loving the animations, the new assets they've got. They are looking very crisp, very nice. Ah, the Pikachus!
And the people.
Oh, and you know what? I'm hoping this stays as it is. I'm hoping this is how they go with it. Because I am already so impressed by the vast number of the fact that people look different. The people look different. There are multiple different people. I'm really liking that. Something that the Pokemon games always struggle with a little bit.
And the people.
Okay, so these are potentially gym leaders, trainers, you know, main story people. Definitely people who train you to be good, I'm thinking as well. Rue, was that a Pachirisu? I didn't see a Pachirisu, but maybe I'm wrong. There's a pink urchin there.
Where will you go? Who will you meet?
Was that an Eevee backpack? I think it was an Eevee backpack. That definitely looks to me like an Eevee backpack. Oh, that is adorable. Absolutely adorable. You saw Pachirisu? Okay, I'll go back here.
And the
Oh, yeah, you're right. Pachirisu, right down here. Right down here. Good eye. Good eye, Roo. Good eye.
people. Where will you go? Who will you meet? What will you achieve?
Oh, yo, what is this? What is this? That looks pretty cool.
With you will be your Pokemon. Journey together.
And that's this obviously the multiplayer side of things as well, which is pretty cool.
Learn together. Grow together.
Okay, now this is looking pretty cool. This is looking pretty cool. So we've got Pokemon that we know are from that are definitely in Sword and Shield. You know, Sylveon, Scizor, Altaria, and Hatterene. The return of Electros, which is amazing. Lechonk, 100% is obviously a new one as well. So that's looking pretty cool. I'm really hoping this means we're going to have a full National Dex again. Fingers crossed. I saw a Rotom Dex, I think. Yeah, so I think as of Gen 7, maybe Gen 6, Rotom Dexes are going to be the way from now on as well. I think that's confirmed. It will always be Rotom Dexes from now.
Together.
Oh, I like the evolution. Oh. Couple of things I might miss there.
Together.
Okay, so we barely get a chance. We barely get a chance here. We barely get a chance, but if we look in the bottom right hand corner, that is a new Pokemon. That might be the donut pupper. It might be Donut Pupper. So they're not giving us much on that one. Not giving us much. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can pull that better. There's the Evo, that was cool. There's the trade. Ice Cube and Stonjourner are both in it as well. Ice Beam and Stonjourner. New trade mechanic, and I think it's just a visual. Scissor Golduck, Hydreigon, and Hariyama? Yeah, definitely Scissor and Golduck. Hydreigon and Hariyama.
Find something to treasure.
Yo! What is this? Like crystal? Crystal crown? Okay, that is looking really cool. I'm liking that.
Let the treasure hunt begin.
Whoa, okay, you know what? I don't think there's anything in there that I'm like, I'm not about that. Tragics08, welcome in, Tragics, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you very, very much for the follow as well. It is massively, massively appreciated. But most importantly, Tragics, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Right, let's see what's going on. Okay, so this crystal evolution looks really cool. I'm wondering if it is going to be something, whether they're going to focus on the crystal side of things or more on the crown side of things. It did seem like every single crystal evolution had a crown of some kind. Drifblim had like a crown of 3 balloons. So yeah, I'm wondering where they're going to go with that. Hopefully they'll give us a little bit more information.
We're now starting to get a clearer picture of your adventures to come in the Paldea region. I'd like to dive a little deeper into the information presented, so let's take a closer look together, shall we?
The newest titles in the Pokemon series are the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games. These titles will be open-world RPGs, a first for the Pokemon series. Sprawling
Okay, so yeah, so maybe it is. Maybe Duke, you might be right then. There could have been a bigger distance, but maybe you can't. Maybe there's a river that's blocking you from getting to one side to the other. So yeah, maybe they are close Pokemon centers. One just had a taller Pokemon Pokeball sign thing. Could be.
landscapes and vibrant towns weave together to form the Paldea region, where your new adventure will unfold. These are the legendary Pokemon, Koraidon and Miraidon. You'll rely on one of them as a partner in your adventure. Climb on! And together you'll dash across grassy fields, move across water, and glide through the sky. Your partner can change forms as needed while you explore every nook and cranny of the region with them. You will be enrolling at a certain academy as a student.
Oh, okay. So story you weave as you desire. I think we'd kind of had a little bit of thought about this before. Essentially you can sort of do the gyms in any order or do the story in any order. That's very interesting though. It's very interesting. Good after I saw that. Love that, Tragics. Love that. Clip your reaction on the sparkle thing. Loved your face. Thank you, Duke. Pop it into the chat or send it to one of our mods and they'll pop it into the chat for you as well. Oh, and if you can, pop it into the Discord in the clip section. Thank you very much though, Duke. I love how Koraidon moves. Koraidon looks pretty cool as well. I don't know if any of you will know, but the legendaries remind me of Managimir from Ark. Maybe. I still think they remind me a lot of Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. Also, just noticed, Is this the return of Hoppip? I think it might be the return of Hoppip. Yay. Yay. Miraidon is probably good. Better looking in Rider Farm. Whatever you prefer, HD, whatever you prefer. Wags! Good morning, Wags. Welcome in, and thank you very much for the host as well. Let's see where we are as well. Here we go.
You will be enrolling at
There's a Psyduck again.
a certain academy as a student.
Now, I speak Spanish. So seeing Naranja Academy, which means orange, Naranja, and Uva. So yeah, that is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm liking that. Oh, okay. So Sinisty is definitely still with us. So yeah, I've still got Sinisty. Squovitz in the kitchen as well. Almost missed those, but yeah, we've got Squovitz in the kitchen.
And a special independent study project awaits you. The Treasure Hunt. Through it, you'll embark on a journey to find treasure of your own, here in Paldea. 3 grand stories are waiting for you. One story will revolve around the familiar gym battles.
Oh, okay. I was wondering how they do this. So this is cool. So there's going to be multiple storylines to follow. A league storyline, but what else?
You'll go to 8 Pokemon gyms and aim for the champion rank. In these games, there is no set path you must take when challenging the gyms. Chart your very own course along Victory Road. The other 2...
Oh, okay, so that new ice type was called Cetitan. Cetitan. C-E-T-I-T-A-N. Cetitan. Interesting.
Stories you'll experience hold many surprises and discoveries as well. Which story will you begin with? How will you progress through them? It is all up to you.
Okay, Drifloon, Rockruff, Pikachu, Hatterene. Okay. Magnemite as well.
Professor Sada and Professor Churro, research legends passed on in the Paldea region. Mr. Clavel is the director of the academy you'll attend. And Mr. Jacques is your homeroom teacher who teaches biology.
Jacques!
You'll have your battle-loving friend, Nimona. And you'll meet Arvin, an upperclassman and a great cook. There's also Penny, a shy student in your grade. There are gym leaders too, like Grusha, the ice-type gym leader. The people you meet in Paldea are sure to enrich your adventures. Many different species of Pokemon also call the Paldea region home.
Okay, Rotom's definitely in it as well. That ice gym leader though, we have Melanie and her. Oh, poor Bryce! Poor Bryce! I was gonna say we've had quite a few. We've had a few ice type gym leaders now as well. Can you whisper links to link to Wags? Ah, done. Perfect. Thank you very much. I'm definitely just gonna nickname the Professor Churro, based on how they pronounced it. Love it, love it. Betting 10 Pokeballs, Clavel is the villain. Could be. It would be. I'd be surprised if they do go that way though, simply because that's exactly how they did it in Legends Arceus. So I kind of feel they might separate that. I'm happy to be proven wrong, but
home.
Okay, so yeah, so here's the new form Wooper. Getting a slightly better look at it now as well. Looking nice, very nice. Oh, her name's Grusha. I thought her name was Christian. Maybe misheard it. The ice type gym leader is Grusha, I think.
Pokemon is the Paldean regional form of Wooper. It lives on the land and covers its body with a poisonous film.
So yeah, poison grounds.
Fido are delightfully squishy Pokemon that are...
Fido! Fido! Oh my days! Oh my days! That is amazing. That is amazing. Absolutely love that. Absolutely love that. Oh, that's adorable. Absolutely adorable. ZR New Days, welcome in, Days, welcome in. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Thank you very much for joining us as well. I just want to say as well, please don't do any spoilers or throw anything out, stuff like that. We are trying to watch through it at the moment. But welcome, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Baby doggy fighter. I need. The name is so good. I honestly absolutely love that. Absolutely love that. The name is mine. Is great. Oh my day, is so adorable. It is. What I said wrong, the other guy said the same thing, but mine got taken off. Yeah, so it was probably mostly because it was your first message in the chat, because you obviously your first message in the chat was just to say, and again, it wasn't I think, it was no, the villain is. So yeah, so that's the main reason. You came in with a bit of force. But it's alright. We're past it now, and it's all good. It's all good, my friend. It's all good. Time to waste all money on this. I love Wooper. Makes me happy to see a new form. 100%. Very excited, my friend. Very, very excited.
Smooth to the touch. And here's Satitan, which has a large body and a hard horn that can freeze its surroundings. Of course, we also have the Pokemon from which you'll choose your first partner. Sprigatito, Fuecoco, and...
Oh, just excuse me a second. I think someone's at the door. Shiny Crawdon. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine, because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. Oh, sorry about that, everyone. Sorry about that. Let's see. Yeah, someone just popped the door. Who's delivering? So there we go. Where are we at? Where are we at as well? Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Let me give you a quick shout out as well, my friend. There we go. But Zach, how are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. And of course, how are you doing? How are you doing? Real question, Fido, Growlithe, Yamper, Houndour, who is the best boy? All of them. Great answer. We don't have many poison ground types. The new Wooper Quagsire will be cool. I'm actually trying to think of another. Yeah, because we've got the Nidos, like Nidoking, Nidoqueen. But yeah, I'm quite excited. I'm interested to see. Oh, Rue did the shout out. Sorry, Rue, I missed it. I'm all over the place. I'm all confused. Fuecoco is Fire Toad, and I love him. Also, please, Scraggy. Hopefully, Scraggy's in as well. Hopefully. Great minds think of Fuecoco. Very true. I'm just gonna play through 3 times just to use all 3. Yeah, so I've got to. I'm gonna play through at least twice because I'm gonna play both versions. But I'm excited.
And Quaxley.
It's my boy, Quaxley.
Enjoy meeting lots of Pokemon. And complete your Pokédex as part of your adventure.
Ooh! Oh, okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, so these are the Pokédex numbers then. So Sprigatito's Pokédex 1, Quaxly's Pokédex 7, Lechonk's Pokédex 10. So Lechonk is the first Pokemon after the starters. That we now know. That's pretty cool. I'm actually kind of liking the new idea. Kind of liking it. And Sceptile, fingers crossed. I'm going to say I want to see the new starters as well. I'm going to buy both games. I'm going to give myself all the starters. That's the one. I love how the deck seems to be bucks. It is. Mudbray, Lechonk is mine too. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, we can do selfies.
By using the Union Circle, you can enjoy co-op play with up to 3 friends. You can go look for Pokemon you haven't yet discovered. or even ride together to race across the map. Enjoy all the Paldea region has to offer with family and friends.
Terrestrialize. So this is the new this is the new mechanic then. This is the crystal thing we saw before.
The terrestrial phenomenon makes Pokemon shine like gems.
Oh, this is so cool!
All Pokemon in the Paldea region are able to terrestrialize, which can provide a boost to a Pokemon's type and make its moves stronger. Some Pokemon will change type when they terrestrialize.
Yo! Okay, this is real cool. This is real cool. So, terrestrialize, it boosts power, will also change your time. It'll change type on occasion. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Jeffrey Gaming, welcome in, Jeffrey. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? HD, I'm confused. What if I'm playing Violet? Can my friends only play with me if they're Violet? No, I think that was the point they were making as well. Kays, thank you very much for the bitties as well. Honestly, hugely appreciated, mate. Hugely appreciated. So yeah, I think that's the point they were making, is that you can, your friends can play with you depending, no matter what game they've got. Hence why you had the two different, four players, but with different, essentially, two of them had Miraidon, two of them had Koraidon. So yeah, I think that's proof there that it is going to be for both Scarlet and Violet to play together. I love how the Scarlet Legendary still runs with its wheels out. It gives me major Flintstones vibes. Love that. Go back, that Hoppip looks strange. Hoppip? I don't think I saw a Hoppip.
All Pokemon in the Paldea region are able to terrestrialize, which can provide a boost to a Pokemon's type.
I think it's night that's the problem. I think it's night time. I think that's what it is. Slippery, so a different version of Mega Evolving. I'm thinking it seems to be like a variant on Dynamax in a way, but I'm liking it. But to be fair, all of them are variants of each other. So I'm liking that. I'm liking it. Scarlet, here I come! Terrestrialize, Crystal Rainer later. Oh, I'd love to see Gardevoir with a Crystal Crown. That's going to be amazing. And doing wonderful. This present's got me excited. This is doing good for me as well. It's doing good for me as well, 100%. It's the best thing ever. Paldean Sceptile Electric Dragon? I mean, it'd be a big change. Might just be nice. So no need to apologise. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't notice it at all. With the type changing though, similar to some Pokemon when Mega Evolving, that's true. So there is similarity there as well. It seems like toned back Megas, so they are as broken. So they are as broken as some got. So they aren't as broken as some got. Yeah, and I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Would still like Megas though. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
And make its moves stronger. Some Pokemon will change type when they terrestrialize.
So Pikachu gets the balloons. So Terra type.
What type they become seems to depend on that Pokemon's Terra type.
Ah.
For example, an Eevee would typically remain normal type after terrestrializing, but there could be Eevee that become grass or water type after terrestrializing.
Yo, okay, so different versions of the same Pokemon can terrestrialize to a different type. This is huge. This is huge for tactics, strategies. This is massive. This is absolutely massive. That's crazy. That is crazy. Ciprel, just saying, Garchomp is played in these games. I love my Garchomp. I'm pretty sure we saw a Garchomp earlier on. Pretty sure, or something from that line. Instead of giving some Mons Megas, we're going to give everyone toned back Megas. Yeah, so essentially like they did with Dynamax. Exactly that. Exactly the same. Cibrail. Oh, it's going to be insane for ranked. You'll never know what Pokemon Terraform you're up against. Exactly. I'm so interested here. So interested. Wait, I can have a Flying Pikachu. Big brain tactic. Yeah, Flying Pikachu has been available in the games since Gen 1 HD. So Pokemon Yellow introduced Flying Pikachu way back when in like 1998. So yeah, Flying Pikachu has been around for a long time. But great to see some new Pokemon. You never know what Pokemon Terraform you're up against. Exactly. This is what the show is going to show for the Eevee. It's total type swapping. If you get the right type combo, no more hard switching. Love the layer of depth it adds. I know, 100%. Like it. Love this all my days, 100%. Ghost type Crystal Rainer. Yes. Wait, a Crystal Pokemon single type only? That's an interesting question, Z. That's a very interesting question, because it did say, a few of them, it pointed out that their Terra type was just the type we already know them as. But who knows? I saw a Dragonite, I don't remember seeing Garchomp. I might have just missed it. Maybe I didn't see it. I'll have to have a look at it again at some point. Eevee's just so great. Love Eevee.
We hope you'll try to catch Pokemon with rare Terra types.
Terra Raid Battles! Yes,
Pokemon that have rare Terra types are more likely to appear in Terra Raid Battles. You can challenge Terra Pokemon in these battles with up to 3 other trainers.
Okay, so this is showing Gardevoir with Water Terra. Terra Water. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm feeling fired up to test competitive stuff in this game. Yes, Chloe's Eevee might have this in Journeys. Fair enough. If so, then I'll be able to get rid of her Psychic or Fairy weaknesses. Itching to mention for speculation. Don't worry, Root. We'll be there soon. So this is the alternate to Dynamax. I think so. In the same way that Dynamax was the alternate to Mega. So yeah, it definitely feels that way. I hope Pokemon species can only have certain Terra types for a little more consistency. For example, Eevee's Terra types being like Grass, Water, Fire, then you have to read what type they may have instead of just having all types and all ones. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm hoping that each individual Eevee, in the same way they have different natures, they will have a different intrinsical Terra type. So you can catch an Eevee with a normal Terra type, you can catch an Eevee with a Grass Terra type, you can catch an Eevee with a Water Terra type, but you can't have an Eevee that can randomly switch between all of them at any time. I think that I agree with you there. It might go down to item. That you get different Terra items, but the way they've worded this, that only certain Pokemon have the different types, makes me think it'll probably be based on the Pokemon itself. There you go, Pelipper. I hope Pokemon species can only have certain Terra types. Oh, that's what I just said as well. I'm so going to build raiding parties. I'm so excited as well. I mentioned Rainer and an enemy Crystal Guardy. Love it. True. I don't want to come across a Pokemon that can have one of like 6 Terra types. Yeah, a Pokemon that can have, but one Pokemon can't. Imagine finding a Miraidon that can change into 8 Terra types. That would be too OP. Well, we don't know that, HD. We don't know, because we have no idea what kind of a legendary Miraidon is going to be. And as we discuss quite a lot on this channel as well, legendaries are generally not as OP as people think they are. With Terra types, it's possible to build teams with all 18 types. Yeah, I mean, technically. So if you had a team of all dual types, and none of them sharing types, that's 12 types sorted already. Another 6 from the Terra types, yeah, you can get up to 18. That's cool. That is cool. Also, if all Pokemon of all types, then get 100% of all Pokemon is going to be crazy. So yeah, if all Pokemon had all types, that would mean you need to catch 18 of every Pokemon. That would be crazy.
This is a new kind of raid battle, where you can attack or heal with your own timing without having to wait for your allies.
Real-time battles! Real-time strategy battles as well. Okay. I found a level 1 Gigantomaru is more powerful than most legendaries. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's like, even in Gen 1, I remember, you know, you had so many tactics that would, like, easily beat a Mewtwo and stuff like that with something like a Caterpie and Rattatas and stuff like that. Eventually, we got to the time where we had the Fear Rattata, the Focus Sash Indoor Quick Attack Rattata, which again was better than 99% of the legendaries that was available by that time. So yeah, 100%. 100%.
Try to cooperate with your allies to get the upper hand in these battles.
Okay, and all of those transformed into Grass-type terrors there. So Hatterene, Grass, Hydreigon, Grass, Sarina Grass, and Pelipper Grass. I'm going to be the healer. I need to get a Blissey, though.
After you successfully defeat a Terra Pokemon, you'll get the opportunity to catch it for yourself.
Nice!
We've kept all the things you love about Pokemon, while evolving the adventure you can have in Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet. We hope you look forward to the day you set out on your adventure.
The Pokemon.
Okay, that was pretty hype. That was pretty hype. There's nothing in there that I'm looking at and being like, oh, I'm a little disappointed that they went that way. That was all looking really solid, so I'm liking that. Can you drop a link in the Discord after we wrap up, please? For this Pokemon Presents, the link to the Direct, no problem at all. I will pop it in the Discord. So there's no limit on going Terra within a party, unlike one Dynamax per party. So yeah, so it looks like all 4 could all Terra, so that's pretty cool. Could be depending on who Terras, which depends on the party Terra. Maybe, yeah, maybe if one person does Grass Terra, then Terra grasses everyone. We need to learn more about it. What if in Raid some mons can change teammates' typings? That could be huge. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not. I'm hoping it's not, but that would be interesting. Does it mean we only need 1 mon in the team to Terra everyone? I don't think so. I don't think so. It felt like what I thought was interesting. I think again maybe they're trying to throw that hint out there as well. Is that 3 of them terra'd and got a little bit larger than normal, whereas Sarina stayed the same size. So whether that means that the 3 of them terra'd to grass, and then Sarina did as well. But, or maybe it's because Sarina didn't change type. Sarina just stayed grass. Lots of different reasons there. Duke, I said it. Oh, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Change everyone to ground. It just means people's competitive built Pokemon are going to need a major change up. Maybe, maybe not. We don't know. We don't know. So let's carry this on as well.
Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games are available to pre-order at participating retailers now.
Hope everyone's already got their pre-orders in. Ah! Okay, so I think this kind of proves a point. This proves a point. So, as an early purchase bonus, you receive a special Pikachu. It knows the move Fly, and its Terra type is Flying. This special Pikachu can't be obtained through regular gameplay. So I'm guessing, much like Pokemon Yellow, the Flying Pikachu is a unique single gift Pikachu. That is it. That is it. Right. So I'm just having a look at the. I'm just having a quick look at the small print as well. No, you can receive this special gift by choosing Get via Internet for the Mystery Gift feature in your game, so that's the same as normal. Gift is scheduled to be available to claim until Tuesday, February 28th, so that gives us a few months to get it. You will need an internet connection to claim this gift, but you will not need a paid Nintendo Switch Online membership. So you can get it without Nintendo Online. It takes approximately 1 to 1.5 hours of playtime before you can access the mystery gift feature. This gift can be received in the retail version and the downloadable version of the game. So as long as you pre-order it, you will get it. You will get it.
Your independent study in the Paldea region begins in 3 months. We eagerly await your enrollment. That's all for today's presentation. Thank you very much for tuning in and watching.
Okay, so I'm thinking that's it. Nothing extra added to the end. Okay. So you know what? That was pretty cool to watch. That was definitely pretty cool to watch. Definitely some really interesting things in there. Definitely some really interesting things in there. Some cool new forms, cool new Pokemon, cool new ideas about the game. I'm liking it a lot. Let's see where we are. I pre-ordered the day became an option. I pre-ordered it later this month. Got too much I want to buy at the minute. I feel you there. Zach, just to clarify, we only talk about what's in the trailer, not on the Pokemon website. So we can essentially we speak about so on this channel we will only talk about things that have been confirmed on official Pokemon sites. So the trailers that we can discuss and what's on the Pokemon site we can discuss. Forums, Twitter, anything else, not at all. Mainly because there's a lot of fake stuff out there, a lot of leaks that aren't real, and yeah, I'm just not about that. So yeah, so we don't do any of those. But yeah, anything that has appeared from the official channels, so from the official YouTube, from the website itself, those are fine to discuss. Something I'm going to want to get though, Fire Terra Reina, burn the steel away. That would be pretty cool. Assuming we can get Fire Terra Reina. Flowers equals grass, candles equals fire, water sprinklers equals water, balloons equals flying. I'm guessing Terra, ground type will have a mud shell. I see, again, I'm thinking it's going to be more regal. I think it's going to be a crown of some description. So yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was, say, a crown with a crack, like an earthquake, or balls of earth or something. I think those are the kind of options. Stalactites is a great shout, Zach. That could be the one. I'm liking that. Definitely liking that. Right. So, well, that was something. That was quite a lot to take in. That was a lot to take in. So, as I've gone past the time I normally need to as well, I'm going to take this as an opportunity for a very swifto breako. When we come back, we will start doing our 1 to Shiny Wednesdays as normal as well. Oh, Zach, information there as well. I just looked up the new Wooper's abilities on the site. So yeah, so the site will have a little bit more information about this stuff. It's going to be interesting. It gets water absorbed, so it'll only be weak to psychic and ground. That's very cool. That is very cool. Water absorb Wooper, but it's ground poison. I am liking that. I'm liking that a lot. Dragon Boy, welcome in, Dragon Boy. Thank you very much for joining us. Make sure to watch the caps. No need for all the caps. But Dragon Boy, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. So yeah, that is going to be so cool. So cool. Poison ground Wooper with water absorb. Yes. All about that. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to take this as an opportunity for a Swifto Breako. Let us all sort of decompress, have a little more of a think, have a little more of a, getting all that information in. I'm going to do my stretches as normal, going to refresh my hydration station, maybe have a quick Caterpie, and then I'll be back and we will do 1 to Shiny Wednesdays as usual, and just try and get as many DAs going as we can between now and the end of the stream. So please bear with me, I won't be gone for long, but I shall be right back. See you real soon!
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss of a planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no, it's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet! Safe yeet. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Your bits are everywhere. Put my headphones on. Just. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shiny shaming. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Oh.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa. Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is none for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days. We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Look, it is so small. You saved it. And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small?
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, I love the Borkbusters. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Your bits are everywhere.
Just put the headphones on. Just.
Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Look, it is so small. You saved it. And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa. Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great... Oh! No, it's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet! Safe yeet. Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, and the Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lawrence, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them my toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Lovely bunch of Dragon Balls.
Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. No, none for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days. We've got our... Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I've returned from a break. I'm all sorted. So just kind of a quick flick through the chat, and then we're going to get straight into some DAs. Got shiny Corphish. Should I evolve it or no? Why not? Jeffrey, how is everyone? Not too bad, Jeffrey. Not too bad. HD, lurk, no problem. Enjoy your lurk. We will catch up on the flip side, I'm sure. Exactly, no battles on Wednesday. Exactly that. Didn't catch a shiny, but before I went to sleep at 5, got a Blaziken. Nice. Oh, it's supposed to be a Plun. Never mind. So good. Lucky 7s. Nice, Rune. Nice. Rune, howdy. Lex, welcome in, Lex. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Of course, how are you doing today, Lex? How are you doing? Did I come at a bad time? No, I've just come back from break, my friend. Just pre-ordered Violet. Nice. Pre-ordered Scarlet from Poke Center. Nice. Oh, everyone's getting the pre-orders in. Love to see it. Just hatched my second shiny Bonsly. Oh my days, amazing, absolutely amazing. Love that. Root. Okay, so hit me out, Lewis. They have put a bit of an emphasis on certain mons that can do anything with a Mega Ring. So I saw a lot of mons that could go Mega. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the point. So yeah, so a lot of the mons that were shown. Yeah, there were a lot of mons that can Mega. So that's a good point. There's nothing to say that Megas are not going to be in. There's nothing to say that Megas aren't going to be in. But it all looks so good. I'm so excited about the Terra, the Terrestrialize. That looks like such a cool mechanic. I'm so excited to see how that goes. Doing well, thanks. Just stiff from the gym. Bless you, Lex. Get yourself rested. Get yourself relaxed. Get yourself comfy, cozy, and hopefully you'll be feeling right as rain in no time. But well done for going to the gym. Got a lot of respect for that. Need 20 bucks to pre-order Violet. You've got it. You can do it. Gonna try and get it on first. Yay! If I miss it, I'm asleep. No worries, Rex. No worries at all. I love the stuff they showed, so I think I'll enjoy it. I'm very excited for it. Very, very excited. Piddles! Welcome in, Piddles. What's up, Broham? Sorry for sucking the last few days. I loved you. No worries at all, mate. Honestly, I understand. I totally understand. I haven't been massively available either, so don't stress. If you're about tonight, though, I'll give you a call tonight. Ooh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head.
Give them a toss, a man, and a toss. That's how the Jesus wins.
Bye-bye. We love it. Absolutely love it. I'm hopeful. I'm also hopeful. I'm really excited. But yeah, if I'm gonna say nothing to say Megas aren't coming back. I kind of feel if maybe it'll be the next one. They can walk. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. I'll get my pre-orders in after the wedding since I have to order 2 copies. Excited, mate. Excited. Wags, I have exciting news. What's the exciting news, Wags? What is it? What is it? Depends on time, but you don't want to mess with your schedule. I'll be free at the weekend if you don't get to catch up before, though. No worries at all. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. It'll be good. It'll be good. And there we go. So yeah, so there's nothing to say that Megas aren't in, but there's nothing to say that Megas are in yet. So I'm holding my breath. I'm holding my breath. It would be great if they do come back. It'll be interesting to see how that would work alongside terrestrializing, though. Because much like Dynamaxing, I don't think there'll be both. I don't think there'll be both. Mars and I will be tying that. Wags! Wags! Are you and Mars engaged? Oh my god, congratulations! Congratulations! Oh, that is fantastic news! Another couple into the marriage crew. Oh, amazing. Wags, that is great news. That is great news. Congratulations to you. Congratulations to Mars. Honestly, absolutely amazing. Have you got have you got any plans for a date or anything like that? But oh, honestly, Wags, Mars, huge congratulations to the both of you. You're wonderful people and you deserve all of the positivity. That is amazing news. Look at all the congratulations in the chat as well. Honestly, absolutely love that. And thank you so much for sharing that with us as well. Honestly, that is so amazing. Oh, amazing, amazing. Wags, I'll be waiting for my invite. I'll be waiting by the letterbox for that invite, which is definitely coming my way, right? I'm super excited for new developments and no plans yet. No worries. But honestly, Wags, that is amazing news. I'm obviously joking about the invite as well. Don't. But honestly, that is such amazing news. Such amazing news. As Zach says, congrats, welcome to the club. Please submit your jacket sizes to the secretary and your membership card is in the mail. I love it. I absolutely love it. Thank you for popping all the congratulations in for Wags, everyone. Honestly, love that. Absolutely love that. Slipper Whale, Terra and Mega might be like how it was with Mega evolving in Z-type moves in Sun and Moon. So yeah, so if it turns out that Terra is affected by an item and you can only do it, and essentially Pokemon has to be holding an item to do it, that could work. That could still work. And then Megas are separate to that, so you can't terrestrialize a Mega Pokemon. That's pretty cool though. That's pretty cool. Rue, also Lewis, is it bad I want a commission of a Kangaskhan and a Vaporeon, shiny Vaporeon on the pouch? Rue, I really want to see it. I really want to see it. If I find the funds, I would, no joke, fly the Limbo Xenozone to the States. Wags, honestly, that is so kind. To be fair, just to know about it, just to hopefully hear about it when it happens, and of course, if there's a chance to see some photos as well, that is all I can ever ask for. But oh, Wags, honestly, I'm made up for you. I'm absolutely made up for the both of you. That is fantastic news. Oh, that's amazing. Right, I'm jumping onto the game screen so we can set up our first DA of the day as well. So there we go, Nihilego. This will be our 73rd Nihilego attempt. And you know what? It's been good news after good news after good news today. We've had Spectre's birthday. We've got Wags and Mars' engagement. We've had the Pokemon Presents, which was just amazing all the way through. I've got a feeling that a shiny is going to appear today. We are going to get the shiny on today's stream. I can feel it. Right, so if anybody that wants to join, 21211213 is the code. Don't do it yet, though, because I don't think I'm connected to the internet. I am connected to the internet. I don't know why I didn't bother. Okay, so let's set that up again. And Daniel, welcome in, Daniel. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But, of course, how are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Daniel, also known as Piplup HD, Piplup's a wonderful Pokemon streamer as well. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. Oh, although, Daniel, I think you've said you're taking a hiatus. So if you're taking a break from streaming, I'm happy to take a break from giving you a shout out, unless you want me to continue. But just let me know. Either let me know in chat or drop me a DM. How are you? Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Very excited after watching the Pokemon Presents today. Very excited indeed. Thank you for the host, Rune. Massively appreciate. Always appreciate the host. Always appreciate the host. So, I can't have my Gigantamax Mega Blastoise use a Z move after Terrestrializing into a Fairy type. Unfortunately not, Zach. Unfortunately not. I think it would be... I mean, that would be so crazy. That would be so crazy. But yeah, so hopefully they do sort of limit it a little bit like they did in Sun and Moon or Sun and Ultra Moon, if they do bring the Megas back into it as well. And Z moves to come back as well. That would be cool. Purple, I'm sad today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're sad today, Purple. Sending you all the positive energy and all the Limbo love as well. So honestly, sending all the Limbo love, and I do hope you feel better soon. But sending you all that positive energy, because honestly, Purple, you're a wonderful, wonderful person. We absolutely love you here. You're an amazing part of the community, and yeah, we want to see you happy. We want to see you being the happiest you can be. So honestly, massive Limbo loves for you. Massive Limbo loves. Daniel, I've been doing good, thanks. Just been 3D modeling. I've been doing some art stuff on Twitch, so it's totally up to you, my dude. No, that's fine. If you are still streaming, then 100% we'll carry on doing the shout outs for you as well. Okay, so the code, same as always, 21211213. Make your way to the Crown Tundra. Make your way to the back of the Crown Tundra. Go through all the options to get this pink and white screen. Then type in that code and press invite others. We will then be thrown into the same lobby. There we go. So that's super cool. Purple, my emotional support cat died. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Purple. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm going to say it's always awful to lose. It's always awful to lose a pet as well as an emotional support animal as well. So I'm so sorry about that. But yeah, I was going to say it's a tough one. So he's sending you all that positive energy and all the Limbo love. And if you ever want to talk, Purple, my DMs are always open. So honestly, feel free if you just want to vent, or if you just want to talk about the good memories you had, that's totally fine as well. I'm open to that if you'd like to. But that offer is always open. You don't have to take me up on it, but the offer is always there. And so I just want to make sure you're okay, Purple. That's the one thing, the most important thing for me. Lucas, welcome in, Lucas. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I'm going to go Lyron here, but okay. So ideally, we want ground-type moves. Ground-type moves will be the most effective. After that, Water, Psychic, Steel. Water, Psychic, and Steel, but ideally ground types. I spy my little eyes, something beginning with T and J. Twitch Jesus, indeed it is, indeed I am. But Lucas, how are you doing, mate? For those of you who don't know Lucas already, Lucas is an absolute superstar streamer, wonderful friend of ours, and definitely deserves your support. Click the link, smash that follow button. And speaking of, we also have Kane. Kane, how are you doing, mate? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Right, so... Okay, so I'm thinking we go right, rock, water, and then ground. Rock, water, and ground. Rock is... There's a chance it'll have a ground-type move on it, but then we've got two others that will be ideal for us as well. And I think only our last two need to change. Exactly as Rue says in the chat, Psychic, Ground, Water, and Steel are what we're looking for. Thank you very much for popping that in the chat, Rue. Massively appreciate that. The Water is a Quagsire, I think. Unfortunately, it won't be the new Paldean form. But, oh, I'm so excited to see Paldean Quagsire. Oh, I wonder what that will look like. It'll be amazing. Sci-Fi Business Answer, are we allowed to talk about the Scarlet Violet stuff from Pokemon Presents today? Piddles, we are now. So we watched the Pokemon Presents all the way through. So yes, we're allowed to discuss that now. We're allowed to discuss the things that are on the Pokemon website, but not rumours, not fake leaks, nothing like that. So only from official sources, from the Pokemon YouTube and from the Pokemon site. Paldean Quaggy! Yes! Okay, I'm doing good. I bought Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, so I'm playing it. Amazing. What do you think so far? It looks a fantastic game. And Lucas, I'm good, thank you. Kind of stoked about the presents. Thoughts? I saw my mod yesterday and he bought me a TwitchCon Amsterdam t-shirt and nearly cried. How are you doing? That is so kind. That is so, so kind. Top mod there, Lucas. Top mod. Yeah, thoughts on the presents? Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Looks incredible. Really excited about the new terrestrializing. That looks amazing. The fact that there's 3 storylines to play through. The fact that it's an open world RPG. The fact that you can do the gyms in any order. Yeah, I'm just made up. Absolutely made up. Fido, amazing. Yeah, everything is making me look good. Everything's making me look good. Making me feel good about it. Very, very good. Let me just hit this Blind Thunder. Chags, Cuddle Plush, Mimikyu! No problem, I should have expected that. There's our Mimikyu for the Cuddle Plush. So I don't want to be a negative Nancy or anything, but why does one of the legendaries have jet engines? In all fairness, it's not the first time. It's not the first time. The Latties have lots of jet references. So Latios, Latias, they have a lot of jet references. Their Megas as well have essentially jet engines on them as well. So there is precedent. There is precedent. It's not the first time. It's not the first time. But yeah, so I think it's very interesting that the legendaries are also going to be our ride Pokemon. That is really cool as well. I've got a feeling as well that we're going to have I'm not sure, but I'm going to have this as a prediction. As a prediction. Oh, the Steam Pokemon, the Mythical is similar engine-wise. Volcanion. Yeah, very good point there. Very good point. Hard, I died 3 times. Oh no, oh no. It's alright, you'll get used to it. You'll get there, you'll get there. Rex, how delayed am I? I had the thing queued up with the code, just ready to hit invite others since before you watched the presents. Hit invite others as soon as it showed on stream for me, you had, and still couldn't get it. Oh no, Rex. I mean, I want to throw a question out there, just because I've made this mistake a lot in the past myself. Were you connected to the internet? Were you connected to the internet? If you weren't, that could be why. If you are on a delay, if you refresh your stream, that will usually speed it up a little bit as well. Or at least get you to catch up. So it should essentially, because I always have my stream on a different device as well, so I can see how everyone else gets. So it's not on my Wi-Fi either. And yeah, so it should be about a 6 to 7 second delay. 6 to 7 seconds. Sorry you missed out though, Rex. We'll try to see if we can get you in for the next one. But if I know you said you were thinking about going to sleep if you missed this one. So if you are going to sleep, no problem at all. We'll definitely get you in for another one on another stream. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So yeah, so I'm kind of wondering. I know that Piddles has just put a message on this as well. But yeah, I kind of feel like we'll get access to the legendaries as ride Pokemon early on, but we won't be able to use them for battles until the end. That is going to be my prediction. That is my prediction straight away. Is it bad that I called the new Wooper Pooper? Oh, poor Wooper. And I missed. Mini Beanie cute. I think with the Legends, they took inspiration from the latest Yu-Gi-Oh! Card games on motorcycles, riding a legendary motorcycle. Maybe not. I don't know. I was going to say, again, we've had precedent, so nothing about the legendaries screams to me this is something that would never be a Pokemon. It screams to me a lot of things that we've seen on other Pokemon as well. I think part of the reason I'm trying to throw this out there as well is that, you know, it is very easy to sort of just go, meh, it's a copy. But yeah, as just been said by Slippery Whale, the legendaries were probably designed a while ago. So yeah, so the cover legendaries are normally the first, some of the first things designed as well. So that's going to have an effect. That's probably going to have an effect as well. Not 0 for 3 on Thunders. Unlucky, unlucky. Sandstorm probably didn't help. Access the legendaries to ride from very early, not to battle until you've won their favour or something would be my prediction for them. Piddles, this is proof. This is proof that me and you are on such the same wavelength. Such the same wavelength. Very slight sandstorm damage, slightly annoying, slightly. It reduces the accuracy of Thunder 2. Legendary problems out. Yep. It was the cold that killed me till I realised I can cook spicy chili peppers to make a meal that gives me 2.5 minutes of cold resistance. That's the one. That's the one. Weirdly enough, that's actually the same thing that was slowing me down on Genshin Impact. Surprising. Geeky Bat, welcome in, Geeky Bat. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. For those of you who don't know Geeky already, you have not experienced Twitch until you've experienced a Geeky Bat cheer. Absolutely amazing. Geeky Bat is a total legend. Honestly, I've never seen such incredible cosplays as well. Honestly, Geeky Bat is top quality. Absolutely amazing. If you don't follow Geeky Bat already, why not? Click the link, smash the follow button, spread that Limbo love. I could be mistaken as well. Yeah, I'm trying to think about Thunder in Sandstorm. Part of me's like, yes, and part of me's like, I'm not sure.
We are number one. Hey!
Love it, absolutely love it. I mean, and to be fair, the #1 community on Twitch, no doubt. I mean, Rotom totally blows out the water the idea of what a Pokemon can be, I guess. Also a very good point there, Piddles. Very good point. I was connected to the internet, but considering it's 4 AM now, by the time next one starts, it'll be too late by the time we get to the Legendary. Be close to 5 AM. Can try next week. Have a great stream. This Kiwi is going to sleep. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, though, Rex. And like I said, I'm sorry you missed out on this one, but we'll definitely get you into one in the future. But yeah, have a lovely rest. We'll catch up soon, my friend. We'll catch up soon. Valk! Welcome in, Valk! How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Valk, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you very, very much for joining us. Massively appreciate it. And for those of you who don't know Valk already, click that link, smash that follow button. You're going to adore Valk's content. 100%. 100%. But yeah, how are you doing, Valk? How are you doing? Howdy, you legends! You're the legend, Geeky Bat, 100%. Phone stopped me in a derp. Good afternoon, how are we doing today? Not too bad, Val, not too bad. To be fair, we are very, very excited. We've watched the Pokemon Presents. It was amazing, absolutely incredible. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Thanks for the shout out, Chaos. How's everyone here? Not bad, Val, not bad. But of course, you deserve the shout out every single time, my friend. Every single time. Slippery, can't believe this stupid Quagsire is stacking up on special defense. Of course it is. It's all it does. It's all it does. Naughty Quags. Naughty Quags. Geeky Bat, thank you for the shout out. You always deserve the shout out, mate. Always. You're too kind, Limbo, and you're too amazing. You're still amazing. No worries, friend. Wait, I'm still watching the presents. Victory Road? Are they bringing back Victory Road, or it should be in Hyperbolic? Wait, Hyperbolic? Is that the word you mean? I'm being pedantic. I'm being pedantic. Semantic. I think I know the word you mean, but I don't think it's hyperbolic. I couldn't think of a better one. Yeah, what's it called when you're... Oh no, yeah, hyperbole. Yeah, hyperbolic. Yeah, maybe hyperbole is the right word. Yeah, hyperbole. Hyperbole. Hyperbole! Yeah, hyperbole. Hyperbolic. Yeah, no, I think you are using the right word. Sort of. Hyperbole. 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 It's spelt like you wouldn't expect. That's the one. That's the one. Got there in the end. So yeah, not sure. Nothing's confirmed. The way I took it was that essentially you create your own victory road by the route you take through the gyms. That's what I took from it. I might be wrong though. I might very much be wrong. What? Oh, Valk with a quiz limbo. Okay, this is a good one. This is a good one. Let me just pop the quiz. There we go. So what type has fairy? What types have fairy not been paired with? So I'm guessing you only want one. You only want one. Are we including megas? Are we including megas? Because obviously Dragon Fairy, it does exist, but Mega Altaria. Other than that. So normal fairy there has been. Fire fairy? Has there been a fire fairy? I'm not sure about fire. Not including megas. In that case, I will include dragon then, because I don't think there's been a dragon fairy. I don't think there's a fire fairy. I don't think. I'm really struggling to think of a fire fairy. There's definitely a grass fairy. There's definitely a water fairy. Definitely electric fairy. Dedenne. Rock fairy. Carbink. Ground fairy. Fairy ground. Oh, that freeze is going to help. That freeze is definitely going to help. Fairy ground? Trying to think of a fairy ground type. Can't think of one off the top of my head. Find a frozen thing. Good riddance! Is there a grass normal type? Skiddo and Go-Goat would be the first ones that my mind would come to. Broke out instantly. Of course it did. I think it was because of the fire spin though. I think fire spin caused that. Yeah, fire electric, fire rock, fairy rock, fairy electric, fairy ground, fairy steel. Well, as you know, as the answer, as the question was, what type? Question mark brackets S. I'm only gonna throw one out. And I'm gonna say fire. So fire is my answer, locked in, final answer as one of the types that hasn't been done with fairy. Skiddo and Go-Go pure grass. Oh, are they? Oh, that's on me. In that case, Swordsbook and Deerling and Swordsbook, they are. Yeah, I always confuse those. I always confuse their typings. So that's probably why I did that. So yeah, Deerling and Swordsbook. Finally, we got it. We did it. Just. Took it a while, but we got there. Yeah, we'll take that. I was looking for all types that haven't been used the fairy, but I guess I worded it wrong. Oh, okay, no, Val, I can carry on then. I will carry on. So yeah, so in that case, if we're not including megas as well, I will go fire, dragon, Limbo. You want to take it? For my health, it would make sense to take it, but Rune and Rue would probably be better off with it. So yeah, I'll leave it for you, Rue. So yeah, in that case, fire, dragon, ground with a question mark. Fairy steel. Fairy poison. Oh, steel fairy, of course. We got the sword and shield dogs. Zacian. Zamazenta fighting. Oh, that's fighting steel. Never mind. Dragon ground. Fairy flying exists. I'm struggling to think of a fairy poison. Magiana is fairy steel as well. Thank you very much. So yeah, in that case, I'll put those ones down: fire, dragon, ground, and poison. But yeah, so Val, I will take this as the quiz limbo, so the full answer. So I'm going to go for those 4. That is my final answer, confirmed. If this thing isn't shiny now, I'm throwing hands. Oh, I hope it is. I hope it is whale. For at least one of us. Right. We can take down the pillar swine. We got the pillar swine. Galarian Wheezing is fairy poison. I always forget about Galarian Wheezing. It's because I haven't got one set up yet. That's why. So yeah, Galarian Wheezing. Well said, Purple. Well said. I had not remembered that one at all. So I've definitely got it wrong. Prove that I've definitely got it wrong. So if one of our mods can refund Valk's quiz limbo points, that would be massively appreciated, because I did get it wrong. I did get it wrong. Always forget about Galarian Wheezing. Ah, oh, that is so annoying. So annoying. Were there any other types I missed? I love Galarian Wheezing. Such a cool design. It's a great design. I love that it's like got the so obviously because it's Galarian, so Galar is based on Britain. So the stovepipe hat is a very, very British thing. Fairy fighting. There's no fairy fighting type. Ah, annoying. But yeah, I love the mustache and stuff like that as well. I absolutely love that. Piddles, I did the thing! Piddles, thank you for doing the thing. Massively appreciated. Val, enjoy the return of your points as well. Rune, do I take this? I don't see why not. So far, we've got Quagsire, we've got Wartortle. Both those should be fine. Love it! Absolutely love it! Yeah, Rune. Rune, definitely take this one. This would be ideal for you. I didn't know Galar was based on Britain. The magic forest in the middle of nowhere reminds me of home. To be fair, yeah, it's obviously, don't get me wrong, it's not a one-to-one. It's not one-to-one recollection of Britain. But yeah, so the Galarian map is essentially the UK upside down. So Galar itself is England. So you start in the north of England, although it's the south of the game map, and you make your way south by travelling north on the game map to Windon, which is London. Then when you add the other regions in as well, it makes even more sense. So the Crown Tundra is Scotland, which again makes a lot of sense. And then you've got the Isle of Armor, which is Ireland. So yeah, so if you rotate the entire map, including the DLC, it fits. So you've got Windon, London at the very south, Crown Tundra, Scotland at the very top, and Ireland, Isle of Armor on the left. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And it's just ground, fire, and fighting. Oh, annoying, annoying. Okay, so, because I went for fire, dragon, ground, and poison. Blue Pino with the raid. Welcome in, Blue Pino. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. But most importantly, Blue Pino, how are you doing? How was your stream? Hope it went absolutely amazing. But thank you so much for sharing your community with us. Honestly, hugely appreciated. For those of you who don't know Blue Pino already, Blue Pino is an absolute superstar, a wonderful streamer, incredible friend of ours, absolutely top quality content creator as well. So if you don't know Blue Pino already, oh my days, get across there, click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You know the drill, but you're going to absolutely adore Bloop's content, 100%. But Bloop, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's have a little flick through and say hello to everyone who's come in with the raid as well. So Blue Pino, you just got crowed! We just got crowed indeed. Indeed we did. Oh, Chags of the Hydrate, much appreciated. Elder Cat, welcome in, Elder Cat. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But welcome in, and I hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. Oh, Purple with a posture check. Posture checked. Very nice, very nice. Oh, and Dragon 2. Megas weren't included unless there's a fairy dragon that's really just escaping me. I can't think of another fairy dragon other than Mega Altaria, but I'm happy to be proven wrong. And Chags with a stretch as well. Always appreciate the stretch. Healthy trifecta. Very nice. Oh, and Blue Pino was playing some indie puzzle games. I was stuck on one level for the last 2 hours. Oh, what were the games, Bloops? What were the games? Yes, we got the freeze again. Elder Cat just got to work. No problem at all, Elder. If you have to work and lurk, no problem at all. If you have to dip as well, that's totally fine as well. But thank you so much for popping in and joining us. Honestly, massively appreciate it. And I do hope we get a chance to catch up again if you have to disappear. But honestly, thank you so much for popping by. Truly appreciate it. Quick, someone sneeze on it. That's all we need now. That's all we need, just to sneeze. Oblivion didn't finish the level, but it's 2 AM and I had to stop. Baba is You is such a good game. Xena, my wife Xena, she did a series on Baba Is You, and it seemed absolutely amazing. So much fun, so much fun. Would love to try it myself, but it's very difficult, very thinky. Never seen or played Cosmic Express. Would you recommend? Bloops, would you recommend? Legendary Geek, welcome in, Legendary Geek. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you very much for joining us as well. Hugely appreciated. Oh, Rue, thank you very much. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us the shiny, shiny DA look. Shaman. 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 It's the shamens that make it. Drop them shamens into chat. Alright, let's catch this Nihilego. See what we get. See what we get. Yes, the shaman emotes. Shaman. 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 It's a fun little puzzle game where you connect a railway to aliens and try to get them to the home. Can't remember what game it reminds me of, but it's a very chill and simple game. Ooh. Do a little Google.
I'm a potato.
Might have a look at that later on. It's a very chill and simple game, except for Andromeda 14. I'm guessing Andromeda 14 is the level you were stuck on. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. But best of luck for you, Bloops. Best of luck. Hopefully you will get it. Hopefully you will get it as well. That was the level I was stuck on. Oh, no. You will get this. I have faith. I have full faith. Accidentally just knocked my controller. I have just found out for a fact that the Nihilego is not a shiny. Whoops. Shaman, look at all the shamens, the shamens. Okay, so Carcol is not shiny, Quagsire is not shiny, Pillar is not shiny, and Nihilego is not shiny. No shinies here. Did anybody else in the DA get a shiny? No sheens for Rue, no sheens for Whale. Oh, no sheens for me. And Blue, any hoot. I do have to go sleep. Good luck with the shiny hunt. Thank you so much, Bloops. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for popping by. Thank you for sticking around for a little bit and saying hi as well. Honestly, hugely appreciate that. But yeah, get yourself some rest, get yourself some sleep, and we'll definitely have a catch up in the near future. But yeah, it's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. Get yourself some rest. Get yourself some rest. It's probably 2:30 by now. 2:30 a.m. Get in bed. Get to the lovely land of sleeps. And we'll catch up soon, Bloops. But thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Nada for Rune as well. Shape ends and shape ins. Soon it's going to be Nihilego. Nihilego, as ever, is not shiny. Standard, like we'd expect anything else. So there we go, 73. Whoopsie. Purple, would anyone judge me for eating a quart of ice cream by myself? I'm going to say no. I definitely wouldn't judge you for it. I mean, 100% I wouldn't judge you for it. If it was... My problem is, I'm not entirely sure how much a quart is, because I don't think we use quarts here in the UK. I'll judge you if you don't. So yeah, because I think a quart is based on US ounces, and I'm not confident with US ounces. I'm not confident. So I don't know how... a quart is 2 pints. 2 pints of ice cream. No, that's easy. That's simple. That's normal. That's normal. Nothing wrong with that, Purple. Nothing wrong with that. That is just happiness in a tub. Happiness in a tub. If it makes you feel good, you do it. 100%. 100%. And Purple, if anyone tells you off for it, you send them to me. You send them to me, and I will tell them. I will tell them it's fine. A quart is a standard Ben & Jerry's tub, I think. I think a quart might be more if it's 2 pints. So yeah, apparently the topped tubs are slightly smaller. 1.89 litres. Okay, who just stepped on my tail? Roo, stop leaving your tail out there for people to step on. It's a Kangaskhan tail. It's not small. It's not small. Enjoy life and ice cream. Great advice there. Great advice. Okay, Nihilego. There we go. 1.89 litres. I mean, I'd say that's solid. I'd say that's solid. Yeah. So I would say So that's 2 litres is about the size. So yeah, so a normal, you know the plastic tubs of ice cream we get here in the UK, the plastic tubs. So like, I've just had a look. It's like a Tesco soft scoop vanilla 2 litres. The square tubs. It's the square tubs. Those are the ones. Those are the ones we have in the UK. And yeah, I mean, I would easily eat one of those on my own. Easy. If it says yesterday, when you were keeping optimistic. Hope you're good, my friend. Love that. Always be optimistic. Hopefully the next year has better shiny luck. Fingers crossed, Slippery. Fingers crossed. Sending you lots of loves and hugs. I'm doing good, thanks. Love to hear it. It's on sale for $2. Bargain there. Bargain. Because that would be like, what? £1.20 in the UK? That is a bargain. An absolute bargain. 21211213 is the code, as always. And the invite is now up. It's up. Feel free to join. Am I the only one that has so many games on the Switch? The group system they added is pretty much a necessity to use. I didn't even know they added a group system, which shows how few games I have on my Switch. Rune, Daddy's making curry for us tonight. It's Chinese curry. Ooh, delicious, delicious. And of course, I can imagine it will increase your happiness. It will increase your levels. It'll increase your friendship, and all those other things. But be aware when your dad's cooking it. If a wild Pokemon might appear as well. And let us know what class the curry ends up being. Hey! Okay, we've got me, we've got Slippery, we've got Rune, we've got one space remaining! Valk, I haven't had ice cream in a while. My freezer doesn't like to keep it properly. Either freeze it solid or melts it. There is no middle ground. Yeah, and that's the thing. Certain freezers as well, I've had this, where they almost go... The ice cream, it doesn't freeze properly and it kind of goes rubbery. It absolutely will. Yes, Rune. Let us know. Let us know. Is it going to be a like what's the top rank? Charizard rank? Remember, if you go to all software in your home screen and press L, you can group games into folders in a sense. Oh, that could be a game changer. That could be an absolute game changer. Okay, so we've actually got 3 very good options here. 3 very good options. I'll take the Kingler. The Pythagoras has Psychic, and the Drifloon has Psychic as well. So I've got Water and Ground on Kingler. We've got 2 Psychic moves available there. Got another Water type with Lantern as well. Yeah, I've had some good options there. I've had some good options. Linoon is probably not the option. Linoon is probably not the greatest shout. So Jevier is the only person who needs to change. Other than that, we've actually got a pretty solid team already. So let's have a little look. We've got Steel over there as well. Or we've got Psychic on the right. The Psychic is a Slowbro. The Steel is Skarmory. So I think the Psychic is going to be the better one. So we'll go Normal, Rock, Psychic. Normal, Rock, Psychic. It's pretty much what mine does. And the thing is, that ice cream, I'm with you. It's not great. It's not great. Rune, I think it's definitely Charizard rank. Rune, we might even invent a brand new rank, even higher than Charizard for you to have Scurry, because this is already sounding amazing. Nebula stabbed a hole in my hand today. I'm covered in band-aids. Oh no, Valk. Oh no, bless you. I hope you're okay, mate. I hope it's not too bad. I hope it's not too much. I hope it's not too painful, mate. Piddles, I plan for berries if you're looking at keeping 3 throughout, mate. True, true. We'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. We might still be able to change as well. But yeah, the Linoon definitely needs a change. Rue, why are you all attacking me? Rue, we're not attacking you. We're just attacking part of your family. Oh, no, I don't mean it. I don't mean it. Nothing terrible, but stings like crazy. Oh, bless you, Val. Bless you. I don't want to go too far into it, because obviously this is PG, and I don't want to put anyone off anything. But I hope it wasn't too deep, and I hope it's not too bad for you, mate. Sending you lots of Limbo love. But yeah, bless you, mate. That sounds awful. That sounds absolutely awful. There's probably a joke in there, somewhere in there as well, as because I'm Twitch Jesus, I probably know something about something being hammered through my hand. But I'm not going to make that joke. I'm going to reference it, but I'm not going to make it. Wait till you see the baby evolve into Cubone. Piddles, Rue is a Kangaskhan, but with a shiny and non-shiny Vaporeon both in the pouch. This is canon. This is canon. Oh, that is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Pythagoras gave the ability Mummy to Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan, who is the mother. It's a mother Pokemon. Its ability is now Mummy. That is so on brand. So on brand. I love it. I love it. I don't ever want to see Kangaskhan with any other ability. Mummy is... Oh, that is brilliant. That is brilliant. Did Rue's baby already turn into a Cubone? Whose skull is it wearing? It's not wearing a skull. That's its like... It's his head. It's its head. Same way Kangaskhan has that little like armored plating on the top. Oh no! I've just realised what you meant. Did Rue's baby already turn into a Cubone, and that's why the Vaporeons are in there? No, the baby's in there as well. I think. Rue, let us know. Let us know. Let us know. But a Kangaskhan with Outrage, don't see it often. It's actually a really good move on Kangaskhan. Really, really good. I recommend trying it. This campaign is becoming hilarious, and I'm living for it. I'm absolutely living for it. What happened to your child, Rue? Let us know. We need to know. We need to know. And now I'm now picturing. So Rue doesn't have a baby Kangaskhan in there. Rue has has Tommy. Oh, I can't believe I remember his name. Tommy from the original series of the Pokemon anime, who was the little Tarzan-like kid, who was like dropped out of a helicopter into the Kangaskhan's habitat as a baby by the parents. Yeah, Kangaskhan. What an absolute episode that was, and brilliantly, right at the end, it turns out that the mum and dad just join. Okay, we want to go Rock here, so we can go Psychic next. That'll be the best option for us here as well. Rock into Psychic. Oh, please, no, I actually didn't like that episode. Oh, no, Rue. Oh, why? Why not? What's happened? Rue's still here, snuggling with Raspberry Ripple. Love it. Limbo, do you have to do a small screenshot? I'm guessing on Discord. Oh! Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I like it already. I already like it. I just heard this in the Discord I'm in. Apparently, Shedinja with Air Balloon and Electric Terror is immune to all attacks. Assuming, I mean, again, there's a lot of assumptions involved. That when it terrestrializes, that whether it, so yeah, does it change its typing completely, or does it alter a type? If it alters one of the types, or adds a type if there's only one, that technically, I mean, technically that could work. So if Shedinja has electric type, terror type available to it, and it changes its type completely, so it's only an electric type, and it's holding an air balloon, assuming you don't need to hold an item to do the terror stuff, then yeah, technically that would work. It would still feint to things like Sandstorm, Toxic, anything like that, so there's still definitely ways around it. It would not be immortal, but it's an interesting thought. I also want to say, we haven't seen any of the Nincada Ninjaska line yet. I don't think we've seen them yet. So there's no guarantee that they're in. I really hope they are, because I'm hoping we have the full national decks back again. But, I don't know, that episode rubbed me the wrong way. Fair enough. That's fair enough, Rue. If you don't like it, if you don't like it personally, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, I didn't think all, but just saw it, thought I'd move it on. But no, I think it's an interesting idea, and if it does work in those ways, so it does change the type completely, it doesn't require a held item, then that is plausible and would be interesting to see. Piddles, there's a setup you have to do to pass it a different typing as well. I actually think it's banned from VGC. It was in Gen 7. So yeah. So there are a few ways of doing that as well. So I know I've heard of things like soak, using soak to turn it into a water type, and then you can do some things around there. But again, it's not perfect. But yeah. So there's a few. Okay, Xavier's taking the Lycanroc. Xavier, I think it would be ideal for you to take the next one as well then, because the Lycanroc's not going to be any help for us either. So yeah, so if you take this Slowbro, Xavier to take the Slowbro. I think it's actually banned for VGC, or was in Gen 7. There were some that were banned. There were some that were banned like that. But yeah, there's other things you can do as well, like skill swapping Wonder Guard from Shedinja onto an electric type that's already holding Air Balloon, things like that, or has Magnet Rise. Those can work as well. Lurk, want to play some Ark for a bit? Good luck on Shinies. No worries, Val. Thank you so much for the raid as well. Thank you so much for popping in. Massively appreciate you, mate. Massively appreciate you. I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy Ark, and we'll catch up on the flip side. No question. No question. Chags, if I didn't group my games at all, I'd never be able to find what to play. At least the way I've them grouped helps figure out what to play. I like it, Chags. I think it's helpful. It's very good. Yeah, I'm going to say this once because it falls into semi-questionable terror, but I think the new mechanic is going to get tested almost immediately. Wait, what do you mean? I don't think I just don't think I understand. Suspect tested. Oh, so you mean like when the game comes out, it'll be the first thing people will be checking to see how it works? Yeah, I mean, I think you're probably right there. I think people will want to know exactly how it works as early as possible, especially for competitive. It's always a bulky water around this point that slows us down, isn't it? There's Quagsire before. I mean, for a place where a lot of people get movesets from, Smogon. Yeah, I mean, obviously they won't be able to do the full testing until more information's out. But yeah, it's definitely something that'll be they'll look into in depth, very in depth. Yes, to be fair, Smogon is a very, very good resource. I would say that when especially if you're looking to do competitive, it's a great place to get an idea from. I don't recommend blindly copying the Smogon sets, because there's a lot in there that aren't ideal, a lot in there that aren't suitable, a lot in there that require a lot of other things to be going on in your team. But it does give you an idea as to sort of what it could be used for, what it couldn't be used for, what it's best at and what it's not as good at. So I think it's a good resource for that as well. I was also able to say, promotion issues. No, I appreciate that, Rui. I appreciate that. So the sites that we promote that are useful for Pokemon are Bulbapedia, Cerebi, and then on a competitive side, just for ideas, Smogon. Those be the ones. I may look for EV spreads, then work my own moves. Exactly that. That's the kind of thing you want to do, because EV spreads, essentially they've done the calculations to know if it's not a basic 252-252 for split. Then those ones are really good because they've done the calculations already to know that this is enough to resist, to survive a hit from this. This be enough to outspeed that. That's useful. Piddles, I've got the guide up from Gen 7. It's for doubles. I think you need 1 Shedinja with Mimic, Protect, Toxic, and Focus Sash, and an attacking move. 2, a pure Fire type Pokemon Burn Up. 3, Tentacle with Reflect type, Safeguard, Rain Dance. Then you use Reflect type and have Shedinja use Mimic on Tentacruel. Switch Tentacle for your Burn Up user. Protect on Shedinja and finally use Burn Up and have Shedinja use Reflect type. Clever! Very, very clever. I think the ice cream might be 88 cents with a coupon. 2 pints of ice cream for 88 cents. That is a bargain right there, Purple. That is a bargain. I do ally stuff randomly in Spirit of the Moment ideas, etc. I do all my stuff randomly in Spirit of the Moment ideas. Yeah, 100%. I was about to say, like, you would do ally switch stuff randomly in Spirit of the Moment. I was like, you do. Neptune, I'm going to find all the Alolan Diglets in Isle of Armor so I can get an Alolan Diglett and get the vibe in Alolan Dugtrio. Do it. Best thing about it as well is it will be a 6 IV Alolan Diglett as well. So no need for bottle caps on it. I'll be back with ice cream! Amazing purple. And what flavour? I don't think we've heard what flavour you're getting. Everything I do are just ideas and testing, and honestly, we love it. I absolutely love it. You've got to shake it up a bit. You've got to shake it up. Might look for a guide for the Alolan Diglets. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea as well. Not a bad idea as well. Neptune, thoughts on the Direct? Massively impressed. Massively impressed. There wasn't a single bit in it that I thought, oh, that's disappointing. Every single part of it looks very, very exciting. Looks like very interesting ways they're going about it. Very excited about the new Pokemon, the new forms. It's all just looking very, very good to me. All looking very, very good. So very, very excited. Not gonna lie, using two systems that have cartridges that you have to put in differently isn't helping anything right now. I can imagine. Yeah, forget the Beast Boost. We don't want it doing that. It's a long way to go about getting a Alolan Dugtrio. I mean, to be fair, Piddles, I think I got all of the Dugtrios within like a matter of hours. So it's not too bad to get a 6 IV Dugtrio. You also get other Pokemon, other Alolan form Pokemon during that time as well, so that's not too bad either. It's mummy now, thankfully. Yes. Chocolate, vanilla, or cookie dough. All purple, amazing. All of those are great shouts. So I guess it's time to download Cafe Mix. Honestly, I recommend. I enjoy Cafe Mix. I haven't played it in a little while, but I did enjoy it when it first came out. On the Switch, put the cartridge in with the picture facing you. On the 3DS, you put it with the picture facing away from you. I get confused constantly. I'd never even thought of that. Good point. Oh, is it 6 IV? I didn't know that. Yes, it is. Can he shiny reset for it, do you think? I don't think so. Don't think so. Also, I continue working on my friend's theme team. Ooh, Jags, very nice. I have most of the Diglett missing. Wait, 38-ish? I'm missing like 38-ish. Oh, sorry. I have most of the Diglett. I'm missing like 38-ish. You've got this. You've got this, Rune. You got this. Let's have some shiny luck. Cafe Mix is fun. Here we go. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us this shiny, shiny luck. Shaman. Rue, oh, I'm not shiny. It's not a shiny Kanga. Oh, but Xavier did. Xavier with a shiny Kangaskhan. Post it in the Discord. Let's see it. Let's see it. Post your shiny in the Discord. Amazing. Pop it in. Pop it in. Pop it in. Let us know when it's in so we can all take a look as well. But amazing news there. Amazing news. Shiny Kanga. Love it. Let's put in the description of my TikTok that I'm an addict of Cafe Remix. Love that. Absolutely love that. In the name of our Lord and Saviour, Lord Helix, I bless thou with shiny luck. I appreciate it, Neptune. I appreciate it. But it's the shamens that work. It's the shamens that do it. The shamens. It's all about the shamens. Right, so Kangaskhan, not a shiny. Lycanroc, not a shiny. Slowbro, not a shiny. And Nihilego, 74, is not a shiny. We double check because we always double check. There's the shamens. There's the shamens. And there we go. No shiny there. No shiny there. But what happens when we don't get a shiny? What happens? We do something. What is it we do? What is it we do? I always seem to forget. Oh, I think Rune remembers. We go again. We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again. Love it. Absolutely love it. What is the Discord? Oh, thank you, Rune. I was just about to do that. Much appreciated. So that is our Discord right there. That's our Discord right there. We give up and have a cry in the corner. No, it's not what we do, Piddles. That is not what we do. We have fun doing it. We have fun doing it. That we do. That we do. We go again. We go again. So there we go. Let's set up our next Nihilego raid. There we go. There we go. There we go. We sell our souls, the Pokemon Company gods. No, none of that. None of that. I'll sit this one out because I did. No problem at all, Rune. Thank you so much for taking part as well, though. Massively appreciate that. Right, and there we go. The invite is up. Same code as always. 2121 2121 1213. Just it says above my head here as well, and I'll also pop it into the chat as well. Boom. Oh look, it's all broken. I don't know why that just popped into my head. I appreciate those Piddles. I do love a Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared reference. Sounds like me with a Sizzler P Piddles. I'll have you stream on my phone. Oh, thank you so much, Rune. Massively appreciate that. Massively appreciate that. Just getting the Discord up so I can have a little look at the shiny Pokemon section. See Xavier's. Does he even exist? Probably not. Probably not. There we go. We've got Slippery, we've got Xavier. And we've got Rue! There we go. We've got a full team, a full squad, a full team squad. There we go, there we go. Still looking at the shiny section of the Discord, shiny Pokemon section. Waiting for that, waiting for the shiny to pop up. The shiny Kanga. Again, same as always, ground, psychic, water, steel are what we're looking for. Ground, psychic, water, steel. Oh, freak out. Wait, is that, Super Freak? Got level up 4 Pokemon, 3 of which are well below 50. Oh, you can do it. You can do it. Pills, I think there must be something up with Lewis and Zena's internet or IP address or something. This drought is legendary. It has been a little while. It's been a little while. Sharpedo was our last one. That wasn't very recent. Freakazoid! Oh, I used to love Freakazoid. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but I used to love Freakazoid. Okay, so I'm thinking we want to go to the left. So we'll take the water, steel, and then probably the normal. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in the box to the left. A little bit of Brit on say there. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in the box to the left. Ooh, Seeking! To be fair, we've already got a solid team. A solid team for this. Solid team. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in the box to the left. Freakazoid was like one of those cartoons that tested the limits of censorship. To be fair, yeah, most of the Warner Brothers cartoons of that era were 100% testing the limits. Pink in the Brain, Animaniacs, Freakazoid, all of those around there were a little bit questionable, to say the least. You know what? Just kind of feeling old school. I'm gonna level them the old way I used to know how. Offense. You're gonna take them through the league? Just repeatedly go through the league? Why not? Why not? Rue, misclicked. It's all good. It's all good. Dragon Boy to Piddles, want to know my version of tilt left, tilt left? Yeah, go for it, Dragon Boy. Oh, Rue with a healthy trifecta as well. Thank you very much, Rue. We gotta hydrate. We got a posture check, which we do appreciate. And so I'm definitely feeling the pain in my old back. So definitely appreciate that. And a stretcheroo as well. Oh, we appreciate the stretch. Oh, that's the one. Heck yeah, can't beat just insulting them over and over until they level. It worked for that one guy's Charmander, right? Classic! I don't know if the league, but I'm finding everything that appears on screen for even a nanosecond in the wild area. Love it! Just do it that way, yeah, why not? Not offense towards my team, offense towards everything else. Generation 8 has spoiled me. I can no longer level with anything other than candies. They have been so helpful though, candies, honestly. An absolute blessing. Absolute blessing. Yeah, Dragon Boy. Yeah, what is your version of tilt left, tilt left? So I play a healthy amount of older games as well. This thing does not like the hat. Does not like the hat. I'm gonna play Cafe Mix. Yeah, Rune. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Just to not forget the troubles. We never forget the salad days. We always remember. Never forgetty. Rest in spaghetti. Yeah. Oh, the pre-physical special split. Pre-fairy type. Pre-dark and steel. Oh. I beg they keep experience Candice Violet and Scarlet. I can't live without them. To be fair, I'm kind of the same. I'm kind of the same. I would be very surprised if they got rid of them now. I would be very surprised. Very surprised. It's a song quote. It's a really great song though. It always gets me upbeat. I've literally never heard of it before, but I just wikied it, and I've just this is literally the best thing I've ever heard. So it's a song by a guy called Cupid, this is literally one of the best things I've ever read. One of the best things I've ever read. So in 2012, Cupid chose the song for his audition to the third season of the American version of the show The Voice on NBC. Although he gave a different version of the hit, none of the 4 judges pressed their button to turn around, so he was automatically eliminated from further competition in the show. But after turning their chairs, Judge CeeLo Green recognised Cupid and asked him to perform another song just to prove that you can sing. And I'm like, oh, that is savage. That is absolutely savage. Oh, that is hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. Oh, that's made me giggle a little bit. That's made me giggle a little bit. They're likely going to keep them, but if they don't, it wouldn't make a difference to me. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if they got rid. I'd be very, very surprised if they did. That's deep and a little bit sad. Yeah, I'm gonna say. I mean, it definitely sounds like someone. It definitely sounds like someone who failed as a singer. That's something they're saying about themselves. I'm now all alone. Couldn't even get the judges on The Voice to turn around for me. And the thing is, as well, his appearance on The Voice was after he released those songs. It's after his music career that he did that. Wow. Savage! See, I'm not about the savage life. I'm not about the sassy life, but I appreciate it. I do sometimes appreciate it when you see it. Right, let's see if we can get rid of this Metang. Charizard's so cute in his style, in the Cafe Mix style. Honestly, the art in Cafe Mix or Cafe Remix is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Dragon Boy made Lewis giggle. I'm happy. I'm glad that you're happy, Dragon Boy. I'm glad you're happy. I will take a listen to the guy's song later on because I think it must be only in the US because in the Wikipedia it does say something like the Cupid Shuffle was a defining aspect of the early 2010s due to its meteoric popularity as an avant-garde exercise technique for elementary schools. Similar to DJ Casper's Cha-Cha Slide. When used at school dances, proms, weddings, or other festive occasions, the Cupid Shuffle and Cha-Cha Slide are often played one right after the other. Now, during the early 2010s, when this was biggest, I was an entertainer. I was a music, I was performing on stage. I used to run mini discos, discos at night. I used to do so many things. I used to DJ work. Essentially, my time period perfectly aligns with that, including my time running a radio station and finding up-and-coming artists. Never heard of the guy. Never heard of the song. Absolutely nothing at all. So it must be America only. Just had a listen. That thing did play in Mallorca once. Oh, didn't play in Mallorca once. I was going to say, maybe it did play in Mallorca once, and then everyone realised, what are we doing? Louis got an Omni Boost! We love the Omni Boost. All about the Omni Boost. Want me to send you a link on YouTube and Discord? It's all good, Dragon Boy. I've found it. I've already found it. So I started a chill music playlist. Spotify decided, you know what? It's Frank Sinatra time. Love a bit of chill like that. Love a bit of chill like that. But yeah, I'll give it a listen later on, Dragon Boy. I'm sure I will have a very good giggle about it as well. So I'm looking forward to that. Very much looking forward to it. I was going to say, I'm just thinking as well. Like, it said that whenever Cha-Cha Slide is played, then this other song is always played as well. I'm like, no. The song that's always played when Cha-Cha Slide is played is Oops Upside Your Head. It is always Oops Upside Your Head that follows Cha-Cha Slide. Every single time. Honestly, I'll pot that there. I'll die on that hill. To be fair, though, it's rare that kind of American music makes it into Europe. We've got enough Europop throwing out similar stuff. That's a fair point as well. That's a fair point. But Cha-Cha Slide made it. So, yeah. Oh, actually, is Cha-Cha Slide? I think Cha-Cha Slide. I think DJ Casper's the US. He's American. Yeah, he's from Chicago. This playlist is mostly Frank Sinatra and Nathan Fox. Fair. I'm gonna say there's other chill as well, right? Spotify, are you having chill favorites? Spotify is making the chill favorites. Favoritism. Why is this Metang gonna be so bulky? I know nothing of these new genres. I'm still stuck in Eurobeat and European music. Well, if all fairness, Cha-Cha Slide. I'm pretty sure Cha-Cha Slide came out before. Yeah, Cha-Cha Slide might be older than Chags. Oh no, it's a playlist I made myself. Oh, that's right then. Well, if that's what makes you chill, that's all that matters. Wow, weirdly with the chat aside, didn't release in the UK until 2014 and never released anywhere else in Europe. Well, my timing's strange now. It was released in 2000 in the US, 2004 UK. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. I was like, what? But yeah, it didn't. So it didn't get out of the US into the UK until 2004. That's very true. Very good point there, Piddles. Very good point. Heard Nathan Fox is a friend of mine who makes very good songs to relax to. Oh, fair enough. I don't think I recognise Nathan Fox. I might be wrong though. I might be wrong. I don't think I recognise Nathan Fox. Finally, my lord! Yeah, this Metang. I think the problem is Metang has a lot of resistances. A lot of general resistances. Didn't release anywhere in Europe, but did spend time as high as 18 for the French chart in 2009. So in that case, it would have released, but it didn't chart in Europe. So I would argue that it probably released in Europe in 2004 as well, but then just didn't chart anywhere in Europe. Which is fair. I think that's expectable as well. I can DM you my favourite song from Nathan Fox. Please do, Chags. Please do. And the thing had Reflect as well. Didn't help. Also a very good point there. Very, very good point. Sleepy Vaporeon. Sleepy. Ooh, Quiz Limbo as well. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want to go normal here. The fairy is Togetic, so that's not going to be much help. It's a nice easy question. Which Pokemon from Gen 3 got a third evolution in Gen 8? So which Pokemon from Gen 3 got a third evolution in Gen 8? It's making me think. Piddles. Oh no, I'm wrong again. That was the Crazy Frog version. I didn't even know there was a Crazy Frog version. I didn't either. That's kind of crazy. Right. So which Pokemon from Gen 3 got a third evolution in Gen 8? I have them on my friend's theme team as well, but that says nothing because Lewis doesn't know the team. Fair. Let's say final say. I thought that's what you meant. So Pokemon with new third evolution in Gen 8. It's a Pokemon that was that comes from Gen 3. Oh! Okay, I will, if I'm correct with this, I will give it to you, but I would argue that it's a regional form. So essentially, if I'm thinking of the right Pokemon, I'm not going to say what it is yet. So basically, a Pokemon that used to be a 2-stage but is now a 3-stage. Oh, maybe I'm wrong then. So my mind is going to a Pokemon that is a 2-stage evolution, but then in Gen 8, there was a new Galarian form, and all 3 of those are regional variants. So the original one from Gen 3 cannot evolve into a third form, but the regional variant of it can. In which case, I would say that's probably not correct. But if I I will allow it. But for the future, I would say that's not technically correct because the Gen 3 Pokemon cannot evolve into the third form. So I'm going to say Zigzagoon. I'm going to say Zigzagoon, Linoon, and the third form would be Galarian Obstagoon. Would be Obstagoon. But like I said, you cannot have a Hoennian Zigzagoon evolve into Obstagoon. It can't happen. So I would argue that's not exactly correct. But I will, like I said, I will accept it. I think it was, the wording was wrong, but I will accept that. So if someone can refund Dragon Boy's points, that would be massively appreciated as well. Dragon Boy. Oh, I was thinking Zigzagoon. Yeah, that was the question, right? Yeah? Was it not Zigzagoon? Have I thought of the wrong thing? If I'm wrong, if I'm completely wrong, let me know. Yeah, I could probably have worded the question better. Yeah, because this is the thing. So my mind was going to things like... to be fair, my mind went to Mime Jr. Because Mime Jr. doesn't have a Galarian form. But it can evolve into Galarian Mime, which can evolve into Galarian Rhyme. So that works. I came to that question because Zigzagoon came to mind as I went researching. Right, yeah. So technically incorrect, but we will give you the refund. So yeah, if one of the mods can refund those points, that would be massively appreciated as well. And Emma, welcome in, Emma. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Emma, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Emma already, Emma is an absolute superstar, a wonderful streamer, and an incredible friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. Thank yous. Also, hi, Xena. No worries, Dragon Boy. No worries. To be fair, it wasn't a bad question. But yeah, you just need to tighten it up a little bit. Tighten the question up. And then I think you'll be spot on from then. Spot on. But I'm tired as heck today. Oh no, Emma. Well, I'm going to say, get yourself some rest. Get yourself comfy, cozy. And I'm going to say, if you need to dip to chill out, no problem with that. Massive Limbo loves for you. Massive Limbo loves. Oh, that's a lot of limbucks. A lot of limbucks, Dragon Boy. And I'm a 10-hour shift on work after a pretty night's sleep because of nightmares. Oh no, Emma. I'm sorry to hear you had nightmares. Oh, send you all the Limbo love, Emma. Send you all the Limbo love. I hope you feel better soon. Get some rest. By the way, a Nathan Fox song is waiting for after streaming DMs. Thank you very much, Jags. Look forward to listening to it later on. Boom! Big damage there. Big damage from a foam burst. Loving that. Oh, that poison damage. Grrr. Aggrr. Come on, can we do this? Can we still do this? Oh. Come on, get a big cheer. I think we need a big cheer. Come on, team. Come on, squad. Come on, team squad. All the hugs to Emma. All the hugs. Emma deserves all the hugs, 100%. And I do hope you get a better night's sleep tonight, Emma. I hope it's nightmare-free. Nothing but puppos and roses and chocolate and pillows and all that happy fluffy stuff. And clouds, fluffy clouds. Come on, big foam burst. Oh, me too. It was awful. Had to stay awake for a bit to not fall back into the same dream. Oh, Emma. Oh, I feel you. That sucked. Yes! Foam burst did it. There we go. Nihilego down. Let's go. Let's go. Do a shiny prayer. Do a Twitch Jesus prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the holy chat, please grant us the shiny, shiny look. Shaman, shaman, shaman. It's all about the shamans. It's all about the shamans. Okay, has anybody got a shiny? Let me know, let me know, let me know. Yo, Xavier's shiny. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. That is amazing right there. Shiny Kanga, very nice. Why don't you double exclamation points? Easily done, my friend. Easily done. Easily done. Okay, have we got a shiny? Let us know in the chat. Let us know in the chat how you've done. But we've got Seeking, not shiny. Metang, not shiny. No shiny for Slippery. Dunsparce, not shiny. Okay, Nihilego 75 is not a shiny. No shiny for Rue either. We double check, so we always double check. Took the Metang though. Why not? Why not? Okay, so that is our 75th Nihilego encounter completed. That is our 75th one. No shiny for Xavier as well, but you did get the shiny Kangaskhan, which we're absolutely loving. Absolutely loving. Thank you very much for posting it into the Discord as well. Hugely appreciate that. But what an amazing find, Xavier. What an amazing find as well. Planning on something with it. Stay tuned. Ooh, I'm excited, Rue. I'm excited. Better luck next run. Thank you very much, Slippery. Thank you very much. Hopefully we'll get a bit of luck next time. But unfortunately, this is where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. But what an amazing stream it has been, and thank you all so much for being here. We are about to raid out someone as well, so please stick around. If you do stick around for the raid, you will get additional channel points to use on this channel as well. And of course, I do give you some extra information just before we leave as well. So please stick around and make sure we can get to you across for the raid, and then we get some hype into someone else's chat as well, which is going to be absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, so I'm just having a little look at who we've got to look to stream across to, and we do have some fantastic choices today. Some fantastic choices. Okay. Absolutely fun stream. It was so fun. It was so interesting. Last thing we did we watched the Pokemon Presents. That was so interesting as well. We did the DAs. Didn't get the shiny. Xavier got the shiny Kangaskhan though, which is absolutely amazing as well. Absolutely amazing. But you know what? I'm actually thinking we might go across to somebody that we don't get a chance to go across to very often. Someone who is a wonderful friend of ours. Someone who's also doing something a little bit different as well. A little bit different. Something that we have done in the past. So I think this one could be pretty cool. This would be pretty cool. Rue, I would like to see more watch together the direct stories. Did you? If you all enjoyed it, then yeah. Whenever they do the directs, whenever we do the presents, I think we can show them again. So feel free to have a little discussion about that in the Discord, maybe in the suggestions section as well, because obviously we will be raiding out now. But yeah, that's a pretty good shout. That's a pretty good shout. If it's something you enjoy and you enjoy watching it with me, because I know I can be a bit annoying with it. The amount I pause, the amount I'll stop to be like, what's that? What's that? What's that? So I'd hate to annoy people, but if it's something people want to see, then I'm more than happy to do that as well. More than happy to do that. Chags, might contact you after I'm through with leveling the theme team to see whether there's any way we can make the team into a battle-ready one. Does have a lot of weaknesses, though. Yeah, fire away, Chags. Let me know. Let me know. I'll be more than happy to help. And I would argue that, yeah, you can definitely do it. If I've been able to make a far-fetched competitive, we can definitely have a full team of a theme setup competitive. 100%. Okay, so yeah, so I think, and now it gives us all the opportunity to catch things we may have missed. Oh, Rue, thank you so much, honestly, because I wasn't sure about doing it today. I wasn't sure about it. I know that I asked last stream, and sort of we were like, okay, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. But right, let me explain what else is going on in this on the channel for the coming days, and where we're about to raid out to as well. Okay, so we are, what else going on the channel in the coming days? So I will be streaming again tomorrow from 2 PM BST. So tomorrow I will be streaming, oh, it's BDSP day. Of course, it's Thursday. So we will be carrying on with our shiny Shaman hunt in Shining Pearl. We're well over 2,000 encounters now. Well over 2,000 encounters. Still not got the shiny Shaman, which means my cosplay, my shiny Shaman cosplay, will increase yet again tomorrow as well. It's starting to run out of things to do, but it's fine, it's fine. We can work on it, we can work on it. I do have some ideas. So yeah, so that is the plan for tomorrow. So make sure to pop in from 2 PM BST tomorrow to catch shiny Shaman right here. I might not catch it on stream, but at least I will be on stream as shiny Shaman as well. So yes, we are now going to raid across to a very, very good friend of ours, the one and only NLJT, another Dutch streamer. We have some very, very, very good Dutch friends, Dutch streamer friends as well. So I'm so happy to be sending some of the Limbo love across to NLJT, who is a fantastic Pokemon streamer as well. If you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, copy the message with the Twitch Raid Rockets. And when we get across to NLJT's channel, we'll paste those messages in the chat so he knows exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. But yeah, NLJT is actually doing something a little bit different today, currently doing some Pixelmon. Something we've done in the past as well, so it's going to be a lot of fun across there. But yeah, so we'll get across there, we'll paste those messages in the chat, we'll get the hype going as well. Let's get some excitement going for Jay as well, because Jay is an absolute superstar. But yeah, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for taking part. Thank you for sharing the Pokemon Presents with me as well. That was just absolutely amazing. So wonderful. And I'm so excited. So excited. The vapes and little one is sad to see the stream go. Okay, this is too fun. I'm loving it, Roo. I'm loving it. But yeah, so we are going to raid out to the one and only NLJT. Let's get some excitement. Let's get some hype across there. But all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for taking part. Thank you for being so amazing. And I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time. Tomorrow, 2 PM BST. Take care. Bye-bye!